last time.
I guess I can.
Okay.
So, last time was when we went. Did we end the previous session going? We went through the cave, right? And then we
Yes.
ended. Okay. So we basically made our way through the cave to get back to the Avo-ish territory. And we made our way to the other side. Didn't find any sign of a fox or anything. But thank you.
The hell is going? Oh,
It's loading things.
Go and keep
Uh,
going.
Going through the passage to the north. Thank you. Now I can actually know what it is. And we're going to make our way back to Avo and to our keep, so we could check in, make sure we tell King Aso, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
About what had happened in the north. We decided to pass over near Shepshed Hollow. Surprisingly, without much fight from Cassidy, even though last time she didn't want us to. We went there, stayed outside of the keep, outside of
Hold on,
the
I did
Shepshed.
fight.
Okay,
Throwing that
my
out
bad.
there.
My bad. We stayed outside of Shepshed Hollow because we arrived there very late, and they apparently have a curfew. So they said, okay, you can stay outside, but you're not getting into the city. We stayed out there. We camped out there. Nothing really happened until the very end when Cast was taking watch. I don't remember who else was with him. Was it Krola?
Cassidy.
It was
Oh,
me.
oh, it was Cassidy. Okay. I couldn't remember
Final
if you
watch.
woke up or not. Yeah.
My
So,
first watch.
First watch.
yeah, that's true. That was the first watch. It was a major shock. And then Cast heard rummaging through someone's bags and rustling in the grass, and fired and killed a changeling teenager who was rummaging through Belmont's bags, looking for who knows stuff, I guess. And then we kind of had a discussion on what to do with the kid. Not entirely sure how to handle it, and we basically ended up alerting the guard, saying, hey, that morning, alerting the guard saying, hey, we found this person. We played dumb, not knowing what it was, and they said they would take care of it. And then we made our way back to Avo after having a discussion with Cassidy and learning things about the fact that she is now technically a Belmont.
Yeah, only you know
But
that.
I think I'm the only one that knows that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I thought you said to the. I think you said to the group that we might have a place to stay up there.
In Serenvale.
Yeah, in Sandvale.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we made our way back to leaving our shame in Shepshed Hollow.
Shame.
We made our way to Fairglen to restock, and then just went straight to the keep, and that's where we ended up, is at the keep.
And hence you are. Not actually by a fire. That was a tutorial of stuff. I'm just so the people who weren't here already, just so you're aware. What was I playing? Was I playing this one? Let's go down. I'm just playing music so you guys can adjust your volume so it's not overbearing. Okay. And then the fire here is an ambient sound. If you want to adjust your ambient sound, you should be able to hear the fire that you're standing next to.
that's a negative.
Okay, so you need to turn up your ambient sound.
No, it's not playing anymore.
What? Yes, it is. I hear it when I click on you.
Oh, you
Play.
have to re-click on yourself.
Yeah, you have to click on your. Make sure your token selected pretty much at all times.
Oh, there it is.
Well, I was, but we have to do it after since you reloaded.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
So, I'm sorry, I'm confused as to where the setting is to change the volume for it.
On the right side, the music symbol.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty fancy. What is this?
Called Foundry Virtual Tabletop. D&D group found it, or Pathfinder group found it, and attacked it. Okay, so I'm going to delete the fire now.
No.
And the sound.
I was gonna say I still
It's
hear
gone.
the fire.
Yeah.
The ghost fire.
It's ghost fire. And you guys are now back at your fort. You approached. Is there anyone want to add anything else to the summary of the last session? Does anyone have any other details that you want to bring up that Fark missed? If not, you approach your fort, and as you approach, you do hear call-outs of people approaching. A voice that you have not quite remembered, as you didn't hear it very often before you left, but most likely one of your guards, at least you hope so, of your fort. You hear people approaching, and you look up in the tower, and you see Brinkilla, the sea elf, and in the other tower you see the Goliath, Pavu. Right, I'm going to go over here.
Good old Pavu.
I think that was Isaiah's character.
That was Isaiah's
name, right?
character. Yeah,
It
that's
was, right?
exactly what it
Okay.
was, yeah.
Really?
I'm pretty sure he's Pavu. Yeah.
It's a
Pavu.
completely randomly generated name. It's interesting.
Isaiah.
That's right.
Also known as Bear Killer.
Pavu Fuliaga.
Fuliaga. Yep.
Are you playing with the eggs, bud?
You see Brinkilla hop down from the tower, and he apparently recognizes you as he opens the gate. You're allowed in. You guys can move your tokens freely.
Ooh.
Is there a way to move the map so it's not?
Right click and then drag it around, or zoom in, zoom out.
Oh,
Not,
thank you.
not, I keep snapping my token back.
Weird.
We might not have access to that door because it won't let me close it either.
You should be able to.
Mm-mm.
There's no reason
It makes
why
the
you shouldn't.
it makes the noise, but it doesn't change it.
Oh, well,
Weird. It's not like it's locked. I can't lock doors. I mean, I can lock doors, but it's not locked. So you guys cannot walk through it?
I can't even move my character.
Huh?
Never
move
gets
your character?
maps.
I had to.
Everyone reload their application.
Yeah. I had
Hit,
to
hit
refresh.
escape and reload. The scene changing is terrible.
Yeah, that's the big downside is whenever a scene changes, we might have to like refresh.
Yeah, that's
Basically.
gonna be balls. I'm gonna see if I can figure that out.
Because
Yeah,
remember, we were having that problem during testing.
Yeah.
Before you guys get in, character's gonna put up both her hands up and say, "Hey guys, hold on. Do you think after we
Hold on. Jesus Christ, Draken.
I just left.
Go ahead.
Um,
sorry.
after we settle down, can we hold a small meeting? I have something important to say."
Yay!
Sure.
I nod.
Possibly during dinner.
Brinkilla says, "Welcome home, Seven." Bob was just kind of looking over from the top of the tower.
How's it been faring?
Well, it's been quiet here. No events. Marcus has come and gone, kept us supplied. No one has seemed to bother us. The town, this king sends guards here to check on us as well. But nothing.
Okay.
No issues.
Good. Just move past.
You just nod as you guys walk by. These two men. And he will close
Yeah.
the gate and then move back up into his tower.
You seem to be missing a fox area.
Yeah, I couldn't find the fence icon, but
Sorry,
it's
we can't find
pretend-
the things.
oh, here, I got this. It's right here,
Got him.
and it is empty. Would you stay the fuck out?
What are you talking about? I'm going in my fort.
All right,
man.
give it a second. Hold on.
I'm
Oh, God.
leaving
Oh.
right there. You know that's where I'm going.
Okay.
I'll yell
Let's
up
go
to
here.
Holy crap.
Oh my
Oh, okay.
god.
That moved 2 people. Kroll moved. But you guys are still for some reason outside though. Okay, there's. Oh, there we go. I think if I preload it, it doesn't break it. And
Where
you're
would
all
it
not
break it?
here because I didn't place you guys here.
Oh, well.
Bloop, 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 bloop. You guys, is everyone here? Am I missing someone?
Uh-huh.
Who am I missing?
Hello, can I be here?
Did I really miss you?
Go
Did.
through, we can go through.
There we go. You guys, and you guys see the tiefling in the back tower.
Did Belmont walk in already?
Belmont is, I don't know what he's doing. He's moving all over the place. He's running back and forth. He's just doing laps.
Belmont, what are you doing?
Oh,
Cardio.
What?
Yes, Belmont, you do notice Brinkilla and Pavu kind of watching you as you walk in, as you are not known to them.
I'll go up to them. He's
They were trusting he came in with you.
he's with us now.
You talking to Brinkilla?
Yes,
Brinkilla? He'll jump down from the tower.
this is Belmont. He's with us. He's
Belmont isn't. That's Lucius then.
No, it's a bit
Didn't
of
look
a
like me. What the
complicated
fuck, man?
Well, you were in your armor, I assume.
It's complicated. It's one of his. Let's say it's one of his relatives.
Right. Where's Lucius then? You guys did he not make it back wherever you were going?
No, he didn't.
Well, that's a shame. Seems like an honorable man.
Yes, the answer is yes.
But he was. Was.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. But yeah, treat well, he just goes by Belmont. Treat him the same as the rest of us, if you would.
Right. No problem. You're the one paying me.
And let the others know if you can.
I will let them know. See him start making his round. Goes up to Pavu for a bit.
I like how you don't instantly teleport to where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to walk there. It's nice.
And there's also walls should be in effect, so you should actually have to go. If you find yourself having trouble going through
you have to
room,
open the fucking door.
you have to
and then
open the
you
door.
go in a straight line through the
Yeah.
doorway.
There are
Yeah,
walls everywhere.
You gotta line that shit up.
I'm gonna. Hey, John.
Make his way over there. Yes.
Just to save time, I'm just gonna go upstairs, grab the statue, and just sit at the table.
Okay.
Damn, walls are giving me my greatest enemy.
Here, hold on. I can move you.
You'll get used to
If
it.
you're struggling, just let me know. I'll move you. But yeah, just get used to it. I try to leave the doors really big, so you shouldn't have too much. Actually, some of the doors are a little small.
These are the
Sorry.
smallest doors I've ever seen in my whole life.
Just go through the symbol. Go through the symbol.
Yeah, that's the best way is line your character up with the actual symbol and go through it.
I'm humming to myself. I was just curious.
Oh, yes. But you can tell the camera does move, so please be careful when you use it. Ah, jeez.
Oh, did you turn it off?
What?
It didn't go to me. I didn't get a little chat bubble. Or my
No.
face there. So rude.
You have to have your token selected.
Yeah.
I think you can perma-select it by right-clicking and choosing the little bullseye, but I'm probably wrong. I don't know. I haven't messed with it that much.
Haha.
Ah, there you go. So, Brinkilla makes his way across. Is anyone going to show Belmont around? You don't actually have to do it because he knows what everything is, but
Oh, I'm lost.
I'll show him to his new room, Lucius's old room.
Aw.
Is it a hand-me-down or hand-me-up?
Thank you for the water, Abe. You want some too?
He's on the second floor, so I guess it's
Oh,
not.
Marcus is here.
We'll just pretend.
Anyone notify Marcus?
Oh,
Whoa, you gonna put
fuck
a hat
you
on?
walls, fuck you
Cute.
tables.
You
Get
wanna wear
the
it?
fuck out of
I might
my
remove all the
way.
fort walls just to make things easier.
No,
keep it to the
not
battle map.
headset, Not the headset.
He's over. You see Marcus in the room, in the common room, cleaning, dusting.
I'm
Hey,
trying
bitch.
to get to my character. Oh, there we go. There's a little box. Fuck off, box. Why are you?
So that box is really
Ooh,
annoying.
don't
You
give me
select your
my-
character and then right click off of your character and then left click. You can go away.
Oh,
I need to right click again.
Aw, thanks for the kiss.
It's really
Oh,
annoying.
I'm not muted.
No, you're not.
So sorry. Go ahead, tell him again, Abe.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead. Yeah?
um,
You say, how are you?
hello, Marcus. How's it?
Oh,
How are you?
hello, Madam Cassidy.
Did you hear that, or is that too quiet?
Yes. Hello, Abe. I am doing
Right,
well.
then.
How are you?
It's like one of his favorite things to say is, how are you? Ha. You want to say train?
Train.
He loves trains.
I did not put the wall around the entire fort in this map. But welcome home. Is there anything I can get you? How was your trip?
Well, I suppose you could say it had its ups and some really, really low lows.
Hellishly deep.
Unfortunately, along the way, we had lost Lucius, so you will no longer be seeing him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
But we did acquire a new member of our party as well.
Oh.
His name will be Belmont.
Is he a relative?
Oh, don't
Lucius.
unmute the mic. Leave it muted.
You could call him that. We'll go with that. Yes. He's
I
a
just assumed
distant
since they share
relative.
the same name, or well, at least his last name is his first name.
Yes. Actually, if you would. Oh, has everything around here been okay?
Oh yes, no issues. We've kept the store stocked and everyone's been healthy and safe. No issues. No attacks. The city of Olive Guards do well checked the area.
Excellent. Any messages come through for any of the members of the party?
No. Unless one of the guards have one, they did not inform me of it. No messages.
Wonderful. Perfect. Thank you so much, Marcus. You have been nothing but a pleasure.
You're very welcome, miss.
All right. Now, if you'd like to follow me just for a quick moment.
What? Oh.
Do 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 do.
Welcome, everybody.
Hey, Marcus.
Hello, Marcus.
Dragon. Yeah, it's been quite a few weeks. Rolla. Did you want me to get anyone else?
No, actually, we had already informed, or Bart, I believe, had already informed
Ben, yes.
Of Belmont. This year's Belmont. Belmont. This year's Marcus.
Kind of peeks over
He is,
between Vark and Cast.
He is the caretaker of this year keep. That we kind of consider our home base for the time being. Because I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I know. I see. You're gonna look at me though, weirdo. Stop.
Welcome, Sir Belmont.
Thank you.
You're the one.
Stop.
There-
Go away. I'm
is
gonna
there-
punch you.
Is there
Yeah,
anything
I'm
specific?
scruffy.
Is there anything specific you need?
Can we get some breakfast?
No.
Yeah, I'll get Drift right on that.
Good.
You no dietary needs. Everything you're okay with. Would you like some coffee?
No, I'm good.
You know what? It's been a long journey. I'll take some cough, but can you make it just a little weak? Mostly water, please.
Okay, not a problem.
Thank you.
And Marcus, I'll take a pint.
Right. We'll be right on that, Master Draken.
You know what? 2 pints.
Thank you, Marcus.
You
Oh,
know what,
okay.
Just leave the pitcher.
I'll bring drinks all around and breakfast right away.
Thank you, Marcus.
Oh God, I put him right on the door. Oh hey, I can just use WASD. I can just use the arrow keys. Oh, perfect.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! You can use WASD!
Wait, can you actually use WASD too? Oh wow,
Yeah.
dope. Oh
Holy
God,
shit,
oh
we
God,
can.
everyone's everywhere.
This makes it so much easier.
So much better.
I think
Okay,
Belmont
there we
broke his keyboard.
I can't keep up.
God damn it, Ed, don't break the freaking server.
It can't. It just can't keep up with how many. Alright, I'll stop.
go. You're just too dexterous.
If I go really slow, then it works.
Alright.
Bye, Belmont. See you
He's
later.
gotta get his cardio in, I guess. He's really.
Stretching
He's
his
been
legs.
cooped up as a sword for so long.
All right. Stop it.
He's just stretching his legs.
What is this magic?
Phase through walls, didn't you know? Okay, so you are all gathered inside of the meeting room, also dining area. You can hear the clanging of pans and pots in the kitchen as Marcus and Drift seem to be getting breakfast ready for you all.
Well, I'm gonna wait until we get all the food.
Okay. A few minutes go by, you hear the doors open, you see. Oop. Yeah, we should do this. You see Marcus come back, starts laying down plates. He lays down the beer, the diluted calf for Cassidy, and another pitcher of water. What seems to be some kind of juice. And goes back into the kitchen. A few minutes later, both him and Drift come out. Oh God, the arrow keys are moving independently of each other.
They're
And
synchronized.
They are laying down food across the table, fresh cooked meals of whatever you guys asked them to purchase before you had left. Ingredients wise, prepare your favorite breakfast and excuse themselves.
Thank you, Drift. Thank you, Marcus.
So welcome. Drift also welcomes all of you and greets you, saying it's good to see you all back. As the slight breeze around her, feel it as you walk by.
Alright. Once everyone's actually started eating, let's say, okay. I'm gonna put the statue on top of the table right in front of me.
Okay,
It-
you want to describe it?
So the statue seems to be silver and looks to be a bust of a dragon. I think the size was like a foot? Is that the
Yeah,
size?
total size, yeah, probably around there.
I'm gonna pat it twice and say, so, it has come to my attention that Beric may have had undesired contact with an evil being when we were leaving the north. Let it be known, at least this time, it wasn't something or someone as intangible as Asmodeus, but it was someone who is, to some extent, extremely powerful magic-wise east of the mountains.
Also an asshole.
Also an asshole. I think it was a sense spell, because you just heard a voice in your head, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Draken, is that the sense spell? Because divinity is not my forte.
Can I do
You would have the knowledge, yes, as it is in your spell book.
Yes, it is. It is. Babe, you need to get down. Thank you. No, don't climb up here again.
Hey, John, did you delete the Belmont text? I assume because you made the different one. Never mind.
Which-
Never mind. I got it. Never mind. Never
Okay.
mind.
I
Just
didn't
I
delete
got you.
anything.
I got you.
Okay.
So I'm sorry, if you could say that again, Kroll. What was your question?
The send spell, does that require for someone to be familiar with their target?
The send spell? Let me
bloop,
give you
bloop.
the actual text. So I should just be able to click on my character, right? Okay, and spell book.
Huh.
So I want to
Nope.
say yes, but I don't want to misquote that, and I'm not that familiar.
There's no
Sending.
way.
Yes, it would have to be someone, or some creature that you're familiar with.
Shit. All right. So, knowing that, it's safe to assume he also had the ability to scry upon our bugbear, seeing as though he seems to be familiar with him. This means he had the ability, or he had both sight and sound within specific radius of his target. So, seeing how we tend to stick together when traveling, he may be familiar with each and every one of your faces. And then I'm gonna lift the claw towards Belmont, Draken, and Ed. The archivist of the Mages Guild in Avo told me the only ones whose magic can penetrate a guild's barrier are those with reasonable power or access to the guild. With that, I am, with relative certainty, sure that he had scry access to the three of you while we were in that building. This means he watched every little thing at the guild, and this includes your writing to Dylan, Draken. How much did you write in that letter?
Since I didn't specifically do it, minimal.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
I was so vague.
I was so vague.
Draken, also knowing about scrying,
Yeah.
would know that the scry spell would most likely not have picked up on any of the writing on his scroll.
Cool.
It would not have been able to visibly show that much detail.
It is cold. That's right. But stop putting it on me, Alani. It's cold.
Apparently, that it's
Ah!
cold. Scrying
Stop it.
is cold.
Alani has an ice cold water. She keeps sticking it on my fleshy underside of my arm.
Don't
And
say
goes,
fleshy. Stop.
and then she goes, "It's cold." Like, yeah, fucking
You,
thing.
you,
No
just
duh.
you just gave me the wrong image. That's all. That's disgusting.
And it's hey man, I've been quarantined for like 90 something days. At this point,
I
yeah,
need something.
she is accurate.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Yeah, Corolla. I don't believe that they would have been able to see the writing on that scroll that I gave to Dylan.
Good.
I think that's reasonably safe. But if there is someone who is looking into what we're trying to do, they may have used other means to identify what I've written. There's no real telling.
So
So
it's
that
safe to say this person knows what we have done in Avo.
it would be safe to assume that, yes. It would
Great.
actually even be beneficial to assume that.
All right, so Belmont will step up, and he will say, "It seems I feel a darkness to the east. Probably not a coincidence."
Great. That's probably not a coincidence either. Character's just gonna face plant the table. I don't want it.
She always like this.
John, can I do a perception check on the statue? I just wanna,
What are you doing? Remember, tell me what you're doing, not the check. Do you want to figure something out? Do you want?
I want to try to figure out origin, perhaps the symbology, right? Like using my knowledge as a craftsman, what it would take to make it, where would it have come from? Who would have made it?
I mean, you could
Who would-
ask Corolla. She's the one that brought the statue up.
Right, but I want to just visually do that before I start a line of questioning. You know what
Okay.
I mean?
It is.
Why did you give me a sock?
She already described it physically. It's about a foot tall,
Tommy's a
made of
free elf.
what seems to be silver. What other details about it, Corolla, physically?
So it seems to be a bust of a dragon.
Dragon
Like
That
not
is-
not a dragonkin or whatever.
born.
Dragonborn, but like an actual dragon.
Yeah, and it's
Okay.
silver.
And refresh my memory because we're not working out really well. Is it Bahamut?
Yep.
Okay. You immediately recognize it. You don't need to roll a check. You are
See,
Elizabeth
that's
Smart.
kind of what I was
That it
like.
is
That's what
Bahamut.
I wanted to know.
I was trying to catch back to remember if it was either Bahamut or you made one of the other guy for some reason. So yeah, you immediately recognize it as Bahamut. So Cassidy would recognize it as well because she'd heard Bardic knowledge. Varict, Belmont, Bahamut's actually a relatively new god, so you don't actually recognize it. Edglian and Cass and Varict would not recognize it off the top of their head.
Nope.
Yeah. So knowing this, so he knows what he's done. He might be the evil east of the mountains. He also has her faces, and that means we're pretty much going to be all targets of test subjects. He wants you guys as test subjects.
So I'm sorry, I need clarification here. I got a 2-year-old around. Who is this again? Or we don't know who it is. So there's some person after us.
It's Crow's big bad.
That
So, but you haven't told us a name or anything like that, right? I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything here.
it's not.
I
No.
think she gave us no.
I think you did mention it before. I think you did mention the name.
It was a long time ago
The-
before you went on
As far as I know, only me and her. That's it.
I thought you
hold on.
mentioned the name.
Let me check.
I don't know. We've had me and her have had a bunch of conversations about it, so I
Yeah.
don't know. It kind of bleeds together.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
what
have-
happened. with the group
So
and
what?
happened
I have-
with us.
What's
I have
going on
notes.
here, Corolla? Can you? I seem to be still lost. Who is this that is watching us? Is after us? Is after you?
Do you have any
Brocus?
names written down?
Is it Brocus?
It's Vorkus, yeah.
Brokas.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
She told us
she
when
has.
we did the table thing, and then I was like, I talked to my sword. She's like, well, this.
Well, this.
Right, so you do know the name Vorkus.
Borkus. Okay.
Yeah.
And that name doesn't ring a bell or anything.
Not to you, Draken. Again, not to no one, but probably Cassidy would. And even then, go ahead and roll a history roll for me, Cassidy.
Yeah.
Right here. Choo choo.
Holy crap!
Nice.
Gosh dang it! Ah.
So that doesn't mean
Put it
she
in
knows
a
every
chat.
single detail about the guy, but so you remember in your travels, particularly to the east of the world, sorry, of Asmar, sorry, of the continent, right before getting when you're in the Elven territory, you heard of a dragonborn wizard who was the protector of the city of Rakana. And he had a wizard tower out in Rakana where he stayed, where he studied, and he was part of the Mages Guild. You know of his not he pushed to be in a position of power, but not so much that he needed to take students on. He did not want to be a teacher. He just wanted to have the resources, because he was doing his own experiments. What experiments you don't know. He kept them very close, and not many people knew of them. And yeah, that's it. You just know he is stationed in Rakana.
Okay.
The guy who's watching us, his name is Vorkus. I think I've told you about him a few weeks ago.
Yes, I remember now, vaguely. So why is he so interested in us or you more importantly?
He's he is a madman who won't stop with until he gets his answers. And seeing as though not much is known about Dragonborn's ancestries, he decided to make me his top test subject. So
Do you know why? Like was there something that had happened, or is this man just that crazy that he picked willy-nilly, so to speak?
I don't know. I hadn't had much time between reading books and having my scales torn off.
Ah!
Ah,
It was like fingernails, but like way worse.
Yeah, pretty much.
He was.
I apologize, Kroll. I'm not trying to bring up bad memories, but the more I know, the more I can help.
Yes, I know. It's just I'm pretty sure because of my relationship with all of you, you are now selected to become his test subjects too, especially because of the way you are. Varric the Bugbear, Dragon, your knowledge of
Questionable
things.
knowledge,
Deity
questionable knowledge of
and
questionable things,
blacksmithing.
and yeah, and metallurgy.
Deities and blacksmithing.
Your beard.
How to braid a beard.
Your
Oh,
Dragonnish
Yeah, that looks
ways,
good.
he's very intrigued to know that.
The
but
hairless dragonborn he is.
pretty much.
Hey,
Oh my
they have
god,
dreads
ew.
sometimes.
He wants to take my beard and
No,
use it as
he
the replacement for his
he needs your
scales.
knowledge on stone and architecture.
Oh, I know
That
about
is
getting stoned. I mean, stonework.
Yeah.
Ah, jeez.
And it's at this point that Draken reveals that he has a drug problem.
Ah, makes 100%
Promise you
sense.
don't have any drugs.
Now, if he was using you as a test subject, what was he testing for?
I don't know. All I remember is just that whenever he came by to test me, at the edge of my life, he'd pop a potion, leave, come back. And he would mention some things about selling it, something about potions. It could be
When he
anything.
was ripping your scales off?
Scales, claws, teeth.
Do, does that have to do with you being a dragonborn? Do your, and I'm sorry for sounding so harsh, do your body parts work the same in potions as a dragon's would?
Hell if I know.
I
Can
mean,
I
you're
do an Arcana check on that, John?
very.
You do not know Arcana things. Are you proficient in Arcana?
God, I don't think so.
Would I be able to do it if I
You
have
can.
half proficiency?
Well, you just being a bard, you'd be able to do it because bard things.
No, I don't have it.
Okay, so no, you would have no idea, Draken. You know in your spells and everything, like everything you do of in your knowledge of Dragonborn, you've never really seen Dragonborn parts be used. You know of because you know of spell components.
Well, is
But you
there
don't know
any
if that's fact.
religious?
That's what I'm saying. Religious wise, like in your
Okay.
divine spellcasting, you've never
Right.
like been known to use Dragonborn parts. Well, Cassie,
Okay.
go ahead and do an Arcana check for me.
Them rolls.
17. You know, Dragonborns being kin of dragons, they do have dragon blood, the magic of the dragons in their blood, but
Mhm.
they do not. Their scales are nowhere near as potent as an actual dragon's. They would not be able to be used for spell components in the case or potion brewing. Their blood maybe a little bit, but it would have to be a massive amount of blood because there is such little trace left.
So she's like basically a knockoff Louis bag.
Thanks.
Yeah, the
Oh,
really,
man.
really, really
Damn.
bad knockoff.
I mean,
Instead of an LV, it's an EF or something. Like,
sorry, it was like the first example that came to mind. Like it can work if you don't look too closely at it.
Abraham, get down.
It works.
Got it. Got it.
God damn.
Do not go up there. Don't you yell at me.
Ah!
What you
Just
yelling?
laying on the top part of the couch, just chilling. Jeez,
Yeah.
man.
Hey,
Like
if
where
he
the heck?
falls, he'll learn. That ain't the best spot to lay.
Yeah, except for behind there is a printer, a rocking chair.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not our best place to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. See, Ant knows. That's exactly where I keep my rusty knives.
Ah, it's a
Got
good
a
place
rusty
for him.
six-bladed axe back there. Got a rusty Gladys.
Oh, speaking of rustic, thank you for reminding me. Oh God. Uh. Anyway, sorry. You
Oh,
just
What?
no.
that word just spiked something in my memory. Yes. So test subjects, and he will. Chances are we are probably going to see him if we go to Avo, and vice versa.
He will see us if he goes to Avo? What do you
No,
mean vice
us.
versa? Well, you
Be-
said he will see us if we go to Avo and vice versa. What do you mean
And
vice versa?
either way, he's going to see us if we go to Avo.
We will see
I.e.,
him.
he possibly could be an Avo.
Got it. Okay. Just
To make
clarifying.
things simpler.
I mean,
Well,
so
he
he
wouldn't
does.
be so bold to try something on an agent of the king.
I doubt
city.
Unless
that.
the king is part of it.
You don't.
Possibly.
No. 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 No.
No.
Well,
I mean,
I still sense the power to the east, so he shouldn't be a Navo.
the thing is I've heard of him, and I've heard of him doing questionable experiments and such.
Not
and that
questionable.
knowledge. Oh no, I thought
No.
you said questionable
No,
experiments.
to
just
the
experiments in general.
to the world known, he's just experimenting like most wizards do. Most
Got
powerful
it.
wizards do.
Okay.
The outside world, other than like so before this point, he's never been questioned as, well, he's never been thought to be questionable or bad in any way.
Got it. Okay, my bad.
Mm. No
But
worries.
I mean, if someone's conducting experiments of a nature, as you say, there's got to be some sort of indicator, or someone higher up has got to know, or be under some sort of spell so as to not interrupt those studies.
Krolla, how did you escape him? If you were a prisoner and a subject to his experiments, how did you get away?
Once a month, he lets me out. I visit the village. Just happened to be an avalanche on that day. Whether it was caused by me or not, who knows?
What village was this?
Rakana.
In Wakanda. Krolla, did you cause an avalanche?
It's like, wait.
Oh,
Did I hear that
boy.
right?
She went back to the avalanche spot.
I wouldn't say I caused it, but I caused it, and that's why I have a bounty on my head. I told you this before.
Oh, that's right. You did tell us this before. I remember that now.
Wait, but what did
I
you
was
do
gonna
to
do it
cause
again.
the avalanche again?
Why are you crying?
That's because of the avalanche!
God, Draken, way to be so insensitive.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Why are you crying?
Oh my god. As I said before, he lets me out once every month, and so every day of those days, I would stash dynamites up there until the day it came.
I can't have that. You're going to kill me.
Oh,
It touched peanut butter.
What?
all the outside world bleeding in.
Sorry.
Whoa.
We got peanut butter. We got Draken yelling and crying.
Well, the kid. So Abe knows that he can just touch Alani and she'll just start crying. Being a little
Haha, fun
faker.
new game.
Oh yeah, that's not annoying. No, and she don't even hold back. She'll start screaming. It's like, what the fuck? I almost wanted to spank you to get you to stop, but then that's not gonna help because then you'll really start crying instead of just fake crying.
Yep.
Abraham.
But yeah, I stashed dynamites up there, and when I wanted to go, when I had enough dynamites, I just made it go boom. Jazz hands.
Jesse. Jesus Christ. So, how exactly would he bring you back? Just because if he does show up, he's probably going to try his same old tricks because that's what people do. So, how did he always bring you back?
Magic. He also had people.
No, you stay here.
Yes, I will try to stay here. But he had people
Sorry.
at the village. Every time I tried to run, they would always find me. When I think the furthest I went was a couple miles away from, the city that we went to, Beraxin?
Yeah.
I made a couple miles away from there, and there were people coming from that city to take me back. So it's safe to say he might have people everywhere.
Wait, which city was
He's
that?
got reach.
John?
It is the Dragonborn city of
Why are you
Ice Mount.
It's Elsmont.
Ice Mount.
Oh, was this a different thing that you guys went to?
It's the day that they disappeared for a day. Cass.
Okay,
And-
never mind.
yeah,
I thought I
Cass
missed something
and
from the
Lucius.
initial
No.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it was Ice Mount.
They were gone for like a day. Cass and Lucius, that's when they went on their investigation, and then Cass was like, I'm gonna shoot you if you come through the gate, and Var's like, fuck you, and walked right through.
Yeah.
So brave.
He was dealing with his shit at that time.
Don't put the receipt in your mouth.
So, but the people in the village would return you to him. Did they know you were his test subject or prisoner or what have you?
I think they thought that I was his prisoner because they looked up to him like some sort of stupid deity.
Okay. But they would worship him.
So
Less
what do you
worship.
So what do you need from us, Corolla?
I'm here to tell you first, if you ever see me glowing, tell me immediately because either he or maybe time out might be watching us.
Hold on, who?
So
Yeah,
And
threw that
then-
one in.
Oh, no.
Wait.
You need to rewind there. Because I'm assuming I know that name, right?
Yeah, but everyone in this room, even Belmont
Him
knows
and
that name.
who?
okay, this was by accident. Well, not really by accident. It was by choice, but it we might have an evil dragon after us.
No. It's just you use your
That's
words
not just
and
an
you
evil
explain.
dragon.
I hear it's not even a dragon.
Well, on the bright side, they won't be. She won't be coming after you. She'll just be coming after me, so that's fine.
But we're with you. You know what collateral damage is, right? You think dragons really care about anybody else? An evil dragon queen, on top of all things, it's a dragon and it don't care about people. It's a fucking queen and they don't really necessarily care about people that aren't their subjects. And she's fucking evil.
Who is this?
I said Tiamat super super fast.
Okay.
Even you know that name, Bart.
So why would you glow,
Probably.
Corolla?
I'm a pat the statue. I received a blessing from someone, deity, thing. It was I'm not sure what to call him, but
Easy
that
deity.
deity.
Or did you get it from Torm?
Who?
No. Bahamut.
Wait, does my character know the major gods?
Tom is an old god that many don't really recall in this world.
Who?
Torm. Bahamut is a god because of him.
Character's just gonna look at you, just blank.
Right. Well, Torm he's an old god. Okay, you need to get off of me. Thank you. No, stop it.
Damn it, Edglian.
I know, right? Yeah, let's just assume that Eglian is always those little jabs in from my son.
That seems accurate, actually.
Right?
Motion passed.
Agreed.
This
Has
is a
been
little
done.
child talking. So Torm is a good god of grace, war and justice and loyalty and duty and obedience. And his, if I remember correctly, his mount, his ride, his steed was Bahamut.
Nope.
Or something like that, if I remember correctly.
He raised Bahamut up to be a lesser deity.
There you go. But he rode a dragon, right? If I remember. Maybe
did.
that's where I'm getting. Stop playing with the dryer.
God damn it, Evelyn, leave the appliances alone. This is serious business, okay?
You have dryers in this world?
Secretly the
I
candelabra.
assumed, you know,
They're
it was
called
like a meat
fryers,
dryer.
Corolla. They make
Sorry?
things dryer.
Everything's what? Sorry.
Dryer.
Dryer. Yeah.
Fires make things dryer.
Ah,
Oh man, I should have been the bard.
God dang it.
Stop it! Don't touch it. Whoa.
Belmont, chill.
Belmont, why do you sound so far away? But yeah,
I was,
anyways,
speaking through me.
It's the helmet.
Torm brought
Oh,
Bahamut
hello?
into godhood. He made him a deity.
Hmm,
But
I guess.
Torm is more or less a forgotten god nowadays. I rarely ever see any shrines to him, let alone anyone know his name. It's not surprising that you don't know him.
I wonder why he was stricken from the books then. I wonder why no one knows of him. If he's so important.
It's a good question. I devote most of my time to Moradin. Not to say I disregard the other gods, but Abraham, get the hell out of there! I was telling you that. Don't touch the dryer. Do not touch it. Sorry. So I can't tell you exactly why the other races have chosen to forget Torm. My master didn't. We learned of him. He's also known as the Loyal Fury, which is a personal favorite of mine. Outside of Moradin, of course.
Either way. Thank you for telling us, Draken. I actually don't know much about Bahamut other than the things I was pretty much forced to learn. Because my Vorkis is
You're what?
about follower of Tiamat. So I know more about Tiamat than Bahamut.
Hold on. Never mind. Continue.
Well, let me ask you this, Corolla. Why did you wait till now to tell us?
Because it wasn't important during that time. We had demons coming out of Alvo. We had Berax's family to save. Where else, when could I tell you that someone is watching us and following our every move and outright going to kill us and probably tear our souls apart?
Immediately. You should have told us immediately.
Would you believe me?
But I understand. Life has a way of getting going and not slowing down. Well, you have my promise to help you.
Here's the thing. Thank you for your promise. But we should somewhat immediately jump into action to grab as much evidence of his wrongdoings as possible before he returns to his tower, if he really is going to be an Avo.
And where do you suggest we start?
I'm sorry, like my internet helped. What?
Where do you suggest we start?
Character's gonna look down and sigh. We have to go to his tower.
On the other side of the continent.
To the east.
To the east. I can, using my mage rank, I could teleport us there.
Wait. You got what? You got a ring that could teleport all of us? And we walked from Starenville back to here?
Well, you see, there was some magical fluctuations, and whenever there was magical fluctuations, we would always.
Oh, thank you
Character's
for
gonna
having
go
that
along.
explanation ready. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I have a magical ring, as you would put it. But we need to go now before he finds out, or I hope he's not listening to us right now. Please, Vorkis, no, you're not listening, right?
Totally.
Did you guys hear that?
You good?
Oh, and as for Tiamat, you see, when remember Fenthwick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when we went to his place?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Greenfell?
Remember when there was that giant ogre that smashed Cast? I want to see that happen again.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I want to see that.
You know how there was a kid there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Did Varric tell me about his time stop during that time too?
I don't know.
Oh, Varric had a time stop, huh?
Yeah, me and you both had it at the
I
same
know.
time. Probably not. I think the only one I discussed that with was Draken, and that was it.
Nah, god damn it. I will be right back as both the children just ran outside.
Godspeed.
Thank you, sir, because now I have
Thank
to
you.
keep them in the house.
There was a little time before the kid got smashed by that ogre like meat paste. Tiamat may have stopped by, and she told me that she was going to give me power and the ability to wipe out Vorkis if I killed that kid. Then Bahamut showed up and gave me a different offer of letting the kid live in exchange for Vorkis's justice. I think you know how that went. And because of that, I now glow light, apparently, when some evil being seems to be scrying. That's why my scales are no longer white, and it's this weird sheen thing. I raise my arm.
I'm back.
So you received a blessing too at that time.
2?
Saloon may or may not have showed up during that same time.
She wasn't the only one.
What did you guys...
Wait. Who else has talked to Saloon? Raise your hand.
Wait, hold on. What happened to everyone during that time?
During that time, Saloon showed up and spoke to me, and also spoke of Draken's god as well, and provided me a blessing, and also passed one on to him from his god.
Yes, do you recall seeing my hammer look as if though it was made of molten rock? It was a blessing from Moradin himself.
And the ability to transfer my spirit to you guys is all thanks to her.
What about you, Cassidy?
I didn't see Saloon. I've actually seen or spoken or what have you with two different people that are apparently sisters. But when we were dealing with the ogre, I spoke to oh, actually, yeah. Okay, so a while ago, this lady showed up and spoke to me kind of shortly after we were robbed on the trail side, and her name is Basheba.
Sheba.
Basheba. And apparently she's like the god of bad luck, and she seemed to really take a liking to me. And
Oh, that's right. You asked me to make you an idol of her, right?
well, shortly after, yes, I did. But shortly after, when we were in Fenthwick's town, Basheba showed up, started talking to me about the young boy, and wanted me to let him continue with his misfortune to prove myself to her. But then she left, and her sister Tamora showed up. So she basically tried to get me to go to her side and said that I should try to help the boy. She's apparently the goddess of good luck, so there's good luck and bad luck, and I had to make a choice, and I chose the good luck and tried to help the kid. And I pull out my coin and flip it, and this is what I got in the end, a token of her blessing.
Can I do a religion check on that, John?
Yeah, go ahead.
There is religion, investigation, insight, perception. Okay, not
See, I knew you were kind even before you drank the calf.
What was that?
What?
What?
Nothing.
No, I mean like I
Oh. Oh, Dragon first.
Hold on, I'll let you on a second. Actually, hold on 1 sec before you tell me what the result of the roll is.
Okay. I knew you were kind even before you drank your morning calf.
Yeah, I suppose you could say. For a while now, I've been trying to
Yeah, back.
put some more good luck into this world. I suppose you could say it's a hard thing to learn, to try to be selfless when you've been selfish for so long. But some recent events have changed all of that, which I guess now's as good a time as any, since you know, you're clearly telling us everything, Krola. I have something else to tell you guys. Varric already knows. And then I pull out like the letter, and then there was another paragraph to this letter that I didn't read to all of you, but essentially, and my apologies, Belmont, this was before you came around. Lucius had selected me as his heir, in a sense, so I'm now Cassidy Belmont.
Cassidy Belmont. It has a nice ring to it.
Yeah. Obviously, you know, he loved me so much. He just didn't want to admit it, but it's okay.
Try, you know.
Anyways, but trying to move down this path of honesty and doing what I think is best for those that are around me, and making sure that everybody is safe and well cared for and feels like a vital part of this family that we are building together. So yeah. Anyways, I saw Tamora and Sheba.
And then what was the check on that religion, John?
So when Yasuke brought out the coin, you do recognize it as the symbol of Paimora. Typically, worshippers of Paimora will keep a coin such as that with them, just as a keepsake. And
Okay, fair
Paimora
enough.
is the goddess of luck.
Right. And I know Bisheba.
Unfortunately, she's the opposite.
Would that roll reveal anything if it meant that the god herself gave her that coin?
No.
Like, how would I describe that? Like when gods give gifts, or tokens of theirs, like usually there's attributes assigned to them.
Yeah, you can't know that.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
I was pretty open with the coin, and wouldn't he be able to see the face on it?
Yeah.
It has, Timora's profile. The thing that you sent me before, I don't know if that was in the vision or if it just animates itself.
It was in the vision.
John. Okay. But yeah, it's a golden coin with Timora's profile on it.
Cool.
Cassidy,
Yes.
flip that kind. Can you flip that coin 4 times for me onto the table
Sure.
and reveal the result?
Yeah. Do I roll anything, or do I just flip it on the table, John?
Go ahead and roll a d2.
Is there like a... Is it the same, like, slash roll?
Yeah. We'll say who is heads up, one is tail.
That's pretty fucking...
Wow.
Okay.
Damn.
Wow, Lady Luck. I don't know if she's smiling or not.
I mean, it seems to be just a typical coin, as you can tell.
Thank you, Cassidy.
You're welcome.
Lucius
I would
2 is
do, though.
visited.
Lucius too? By who?
Yes. It was by tier. Power.
It was by you. Via tier.
Yeah.
Power. But it was you. It was Belmont who visited. Remember?
Yeah. But yeah. Okay.
I just-
Well, yeah. That's, okay, never mind. Then. that doesn't help the situation.
Huh. I
What
wonder
did you tell him?
I don't remember.
Do you want me to send it to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's in the other chat, my bad.
Do we all know that Belmont was in the sword? Or is that only
I think
certain
at this
people
point
know
we
that?
all I think we all know that at this point.
Pretty sure you all know that. I mean, heck, I think you made that connection, didn't you? Marked?
Because I have.
I was the one when he came out that did.
Yeah, you immediately did.
Would I recognize his voice in general?
Yeah, because he spoke with the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Huh.
Did you have spoken with him?
Classic sword guy.
As long as we're on the topic. This isn't.
Oh my god, was that a ghost?
What?
What?
Because, sorry, that was an inside joke to
I
me.
don't think this is. I don't think it's the one gun.
Because it says your soul is. You're like a ghost.
This is the one with Finland.
No. This is during that time, that
Oh,
event.
you sent that to me.
Oh, whoops.
Don't worry, shut up. Hey, don't
I'm not.
Just kidding.
Yeah, you know. This is during the event they're just referring to at the time. I'm pretty sure.
Well, it says in your sleep as you dream.
Huh.
I don't think I was asleep in the fight. I mean, I know I fight.
Yeah,
in my
no.
sleep,
What the fuck?
What?
but- 'cause
No,
Grace-
no. Never mind. That was that was sorry. That was that night. One second. Let me find that one. I see. My bad.
It's okay. I mean, we get the general idea.
Yeah, I'd have to actually know which session that was. What is it? But yeah, I'll get it to you.
Well,
Just the
Sounds-
reference.
since we're on the topic, there may also be a goddess after me as well.
God damn it.
Not
All right, everyone who is being chased by something, raise your hand.
as far as I know, she
Okay,
doesn't know I exist, or that I carry someone's favor. But her sister, Shar, does not like my kind at all.
To be honest, not many do.
No, I don't mean my bugbear kind.
Eh?
The other side.
Ah,
What was your full title again? Werebear, Bugbear, Totem Bear.
Werebear, bugbear, bear totem barbarian.
There you go. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
what are you doing? Get down.
she does not seem to
Damn
care.
it, Nicolian.
And it's kind of vague. I don't really know too much about her, but I guess she wants all like instead.
Sorry.
Draken, would you stop snuggling up to Edglian?
Sorry. Thought I was muted. Ow! You headbutted me.
Oh my
Why?
god, Char was laughing and giggling like an evil Mick on me.
Oh, that was John with that kick.
No, that wasn't me. That was not
It
me.
wasn't, was it?
That was Ant.
Oh god, okay, sorry, go on.
I have very little information about her, but that's about as much as I've been able to glean. I just figured since we're all kind of
I'm sorry.
laying everything out. What was that?
What was her name again?
Her name is Shar.
Shar? How do you spell that?
S-H-A-R.
You're not choking me out. Get down, please.
One letter away from Shard, eh?
Yeah,
I guess. Yes. But
and that's when it gets dark. After
Wait,
the
hold
joke
on.
is
I
made.
didn't mean to say that. It was Berax.
she already wants to kill me.
Yeah, see,
If she
Oh.
John.
I would like to do a religion check on Char.
she
Then why don't you light a candle?
I just figured since we're all here, I would.
That's for Shar. My knowledge of Shar.
You know that she is the opposite of Saloon. She, hold on, I'm doing light things at the moment.
No, it's all good. If you
There you
want, like, if I know a lot about it, I'll just read it from the wiki.
No, I don't want you to just read it from the wiki because you don't know everything about from the wiki.
Fair enough. Okay.
You know her as named as Mistress of the Dark. You know her and Saloon go at it.
Saloon being the full moon, her being the new moon, right?
Yeah. And that Shar is worshipped. These are worshippers. Oh man. She basically Shar's goal in life is to destroy the moon, essentially, so that the world is plunged in darkness when it is dark. She provides all over everything that is dark, such as things like the night, the underdark, secrets.
So Varric, it's no wonder that she doesn't like your kind being the new moon, or the representation of the new moon, and you drawing power from the full moon. It's the natural. It's almost like she doesn't even have a choice to hate you. Her hate for Saloon is just so complete that anything that draws power from Saloon, like a full moon,
Yeah.
you get thrown under the bus too, or under the table, because there's no buses in D&D.
It doesn't help that we are
Oh, I'm sorry.
sort of children of Saloon. My kind. So Sure, that doesn't make her very thrilled about us. But as far as I know, she's not actively pursuing me or anything, or even knows I exist. I just have been warned in the past that she does not like our kind. So if we come across any followers of Shar, just keep it.
They,
You know.
yeah. If we do run into them, there's no doubt that if they figure out who you are or what you are, they will immediately try to kill you without any second guessing.
Yeah.
So. And I believe that their symbol is a blacked out moon, right? A fully
moon, essentially.
Yeah, right. It's just a black circle.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So that's one way to tell those people apart.
Those people.
That's right. Those people. Hey, those bastards. They are the wrong kind of peoples. Yeah.
So I think the real question is there anybody that day who wasn't touched by God in some sense?
Again, can we raise some hands here?
I believe I'm not. How about you, Cass? If you're here,
Cass.
see you. Yeah. The door open.
Everyone go look in a dark corner. He's got to be around here somewhere.
I don't want to go to the corner. It's too hot there. It's 90 degrees. What?
Would you not? There's no reason for your character to run away.
Absolute reason for him to
No,
be behind the
no.
corner, though.
Okay, that's fine, but there's no reason for him to be dipping. 100%.
Well, Cast, who did you speak to? Surely you must have spoken to someone.
Yeah, did anything happen in Fenthwick's village other than you getting wonderfully crushed by a giant boulder?
I went to sleep in a hammock. It was pretty great.
I meant, did some sort of deity talk to you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Do you actually not remember, or are you saying that?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it was a wizard.
Okay.
So
I'm just
it
making
definitely
sure you
wasn't a
remember.
deity.
I'm just making sure you remember.
Yep, definitely not a deity.
Are you saying that out loud? To the
Yep,
group?
no deities.
So who? No deities.
None.
So who talked to you then?
No deities?
Which non-deity spoke to you?
I don't know.
Any odd dreams?
Not really.
Insight check?
Well,
I
hang on.
can't tell if this is character or actual Aaron.
She's playing him perfectly.
Yes, a 3.
Roll your insight, dragon. Yeah, he is. Are you? Do you not know, or are you lying through your teeth? Or not lying? Are you purposely trying? Trying to?
I'm trying to misdirect. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can tell he's trying to misdirect and not answer your
I
question.
slam my hands on the table and go, "Damn it, Cass! Lives are at stake. We don't have time for this anymore."
How are lives at stake again? We're just us. We'll be fine.
Not
Or not.
unless you have some sort of ethereal being coming after your ass. So tell us, who
Oh.
talked to you?
No, I don't have any ethereal angry people. Oh. Do you have any normal angry people? I mean, I definitely have normal angry people. I have definitely done some not great things in the past, but no one really of note.
What are you?
I believe I'm an elf.
Insight check again.
I am actually an elf.
Not that. That's stupid. Oh.
What are you inciting?
Whether or
Are you
not
fact checking?
he knows who's coming after him.
Definitely don't have anyone coming after me.
He seems.
That's what I'm inside.
He seems to be. Yeah, he seems to be not. I mean, it's a low roll, so he seems to be telling the truth. Just can't really tell. It's hard to read.
I mean,
Why
behind
are
the wall,
you
it's definitely hard
intentionally
to
being
read.
difficult about this? It makes it seem like you got more to hide.
It seems more like you don't want to be here.
I'm not good at conversation.
Practice.
No thanks.
You can look at the wall and talk to the wall if that helps you feel better.
He's
That's
already
why
on the
I'm
other
behind
side
this
of the wall talking to us.
Well,
Yeah,
see?
he's literally like kind of poking his head through.
Yeah, he's got his hood way down to his chin.
Okay, if you're not good at speaking, you want to write it down?
No, I mean, I'm just not
Ooh.
actually... No one's chasing me. I'm not that bad of a rogue, or thief, whatever.
I don't know. I would say don't ask that kid to answer that question or to make a judgment on you
Let's
if that's what you think.
look at Cassidy when he says that. Like side eye. Like let's not talk about that. If he doesn't want to tell us, that's fine. Let's just assume
I'm just
that
not being chased by anybody.
Yeah.
Is there anything that we should know?
I can do this, and I'll teleport over here.
You guys, as he's talking to you, he says this, and he just vanishes. Wait, did you teleport across the door frame?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, so we didn't
You just
see
see
it
his
at
head. You see no. You see his head go from this. I can't ping, but from one side door frame to the other, just in a blink. You just you
Cool.
see him clearly teleport.
I mean, I can do that beforehand, but I can also do it. Fuck yeah. I'll go back.
Whoa!
Bad.
I think he slammed his head on a door. Is he okay?
Too far.
I'm sorry, but I failed to see the significance of your magic trick test.
That's it. That's all I can do.
Draken, Kroll, and Cassidy all roll history checks for me.
Give me like 20 minutes, I can do it again.
By the way, everyone who's in this room, by this whole time you guys have been talking, Kroll and Cassidy have been like pointing fingers at each other the whole time.
I would like to state before you tell everybody that I'm pointing under the table as we're sitting at the table.
They have high enough perception that they would. Draken would have noticed it.
I was gonna say, don't we also technically?
Vart would know it. No, you
No.
don't. Not in 5e. You don't hear it.
Okay, I thought since we were so close.
No,
that
5e.
that
5e
we-
doesn't have that. 5e
Okay.
does not have the proximity. Cass. Well, Cass was not paying attention because you're outside. So actually, Edglian. Oh no, Draken has really low perception. Never mind. Fuck. Only Edglian knows.
I don't have
So-
low perception.
You have low passive perception. Or is that investigation? No, that's perception. Yeah. You have 13 passive perception.
Ah! Ow!
Edglian would have been the only one noticing it, so it really doesn't even notice. So never mind. We'll still notice this.
Hi, puppy.
History. So Cassidy, you don't actually know about it. Kroll, you don't know about it. But Draken, you know of the elves, seeing as how you're a dwarf and your heritage goes that far back. Cass, being a half elf, and when he said that he could do this already, you understand that he is of the Eladrin variety of elf, which is elves from the Feywild. They have an innate ability to teleport themselves 30 feet?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. It's not very far.
30 feet.
And,
And they
I also
typically
do-
they only do that once a day. But you just witnessed him do it twice.
Can I do a history check on his special brand of elf?
They're from the Feywild. You don't know much more than that. Because they're from the Feywild. There's not much more known about them. You know the name, you know where they're from, and you know that unique ability because that's unique to them.
Can I do a religion check on them? Where they fall on the religion scale, like what
you don't
old
have-
rivalries they have with certain gods, or
You don't know much about the elven gods. The elves are very unique when it comes to God. There are some elves that follow the typical deities, but you don't know anything about the Eldrin and their specific deities because they're from the Feywild, and you don't know anything about the Feywild.
Just for the
Oh, actually, what you did, the high roll you did roll, I will give you also, since you know he is from the Feywild, you have heard of, you don't know much about them. What the hell is it? This one?
Is that Dusty? Is he gonna get his tractor cleaned?
Oh. You know of an ancient race of elves that were seen as not necessarily deities, but what was equivalent known as the Lachey.
The Lachey.
You
Like
only
Nick Lachey?
What are they like? Lesser deities? Or what?
they are Fey. They are Fey, immortal Fey creatures. You only know about them because of the rumors about how much power that they did have, and their unique ability to manipulate things, the arcane at will. That's about all you know of them. Oh, apparently I typed that as cast. I didn't know I could do that.
Thank you
My
for
bad.
correcting her, Cass.
You're welcome.
I mean, he is the authority on it, right?
You probably know more about him than he does.
Yeah, I don't know shit.
So I'll share that information with the group.
Okay. When he does his little poof magic?
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, he's a such and such elf of the such and such.
He's an Eldrin elf. It's an Eldrin elf.
And they're like, oh, you're an Eldrin.
Yep.
Like a regular elf, but with different letters.
So what do you know of the Lachey?
Not a clue.
And then, John, the question I was going to ask, where are the Fey elves from in the world of Beraxin?
They are from the Feywild.
Yeah, where is that on the map?
It's an entire different realm.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Their Eldrin are unique in the world of Beraxin.
Eggland, stop talking through your trunk.
They are unique. You have not in all the history and everything you have studied, you have not heard of many Eldrin elves in the material plane.
Where are the elves typically from in our plane? Because if anyone's going to know,
They're from the forest to the east of you.
The
Tershard Timberlands.
Tershard.
Yep. Ooh, at that place.
What? We're so silly, little guy. The little unicorn's going away.
No, not the unicorn.
He ran right into a door jam, and he got this like hump dead in the middle of his forehead. It looked like a unicorn.
Oh, jeez.
It's like fully coolie.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's all flustered.
Yeah. And then I put the mask back on him. Did you say ribbit? Oh, you see the froggy, ribbit. I didn't know you knew that word. Nice. Nice.
So, what's the plan now?
We
Same as before. We go
Yeah.
and talk to the King Avo, and it seems like we have a direction after that, and our direction takes us to Rakshana.
Will we have a way of getting into his tower undetected?
There are bars, openings at the bottom of the tower that I used to sneak through. I'm not sure if you covered those, but we can try those. If not, I believe we're going to have to do some digging.
Wow. You found that, right, dwarf?
Oh no.
I immediately get up and leave to go make myself a pickaxe.
Cool! When he leaves, that's fine. Cassidy. um, also, maybe one more thing. My character's gonna stare at Cassidy and just hug the statue really angrily. Borkus Barrett already knows. But not only is he my torturer, he is also my teacher who taught me everything in terms of arcane smells.
Damn it.
And he is also my father.
Okay. So that does make sense. It seems he'll be hunting us
Not
down
hitting
for
the
a
keyboard.
long, long while. Perhaps this is, in that case, a situation we should try to deal with quickly.
That's why I say we should go now, because in the Mages Guild there is an arc wizard,
Archmage.
archmage, not convention.
Did Eglin just go to a rhino and start stomping around? Got it. Okay.
Thanks.
He heard there was a tower that needed knocking down.
Oh no!
I'm not in a tower though. The tower's over here in the corner.
I have him as a tile instead of a character actor, so he just links everywhere.
Nice. There's an archmage conclave in which they're choosing a new archmage. Knowing Borkus, he will be interested, or might be interested, in who the new leader is going to be of the Mages Guild. So I say we take that time now to find us as much as we can before he comes back and smites us with some chimeric draconic beings.
Okay. Is there a chance that he is going to want to be in a position of power like that?
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
did you guys need picks too?
Oh, what? Oh, huh?
No?
Sure.
Picks? Yeah, 1, 2. Cassidy, do you need
Um,
a pick?
Cannot create a pickaxe in a matter of minutes.
I didn't say I was.
I thought you said you were smelting and making a pickaxe.
I was going. I'm
Oh,
in the
you're asking.
process, but I'm
You're asking for
doing
more.
a count.
I thought you were handing them out.
No, no, no,
I
no,
was
no,
like,
no,
oh
no,
my
no, 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 no. I'm trying to figure out how many to make.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I suppose I can
Bart,
carry
Belmont,
my share of the boat.
Eglin?
Sure.
Eglin, you don't like metal. 1, 2. We'll just say 5. I'm gonna make 5. I'll be.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Clank, clank, clank.
Yeah, for real.
So, do you think it's prudent then that we? I mean, did you tell them who he is and what he does, or?
Do you seriously think they would believe
I know it's
a
weird.
wanted murderer as I am, and believe me over a quote-unquote trusted superior who has protected the village for how many countless years?
Now, I believe I was with you, this out of character, one time at the Mages Guild, and they mentioned something about not letting anyone know where your secret's safe with them, or something to that effect.
Oh shit, I actually completely forgot about that.
What about? I just wanted to clarify that was like a thing.
Okay.
That happened, right? I'm not tripping.
John?
Sorry, what?
I was with her one time. I think it was in Avo, I want to say, when she spoke to the Mages Guild. And I didn't hear most of it, but I heard him at the end say something around along the lines of like, she's safe with them, or her secret's safe with them, or she'll be protected, or they won't tell someone where she's at. Does that seem right?
I don't remember that. I know you've gone to the Mages Guild twice with her, one in Avo and one in Sarenvale. But secrets.
Because she went off on her own. I think I just caught the like end of it because I was trying really hard to listen, and I rolled really shitty and I didn't hear anything.
Wait, was this one with the Phoenix Enclave guy?
I think so. But it wasn't. I don't think it was Dylan. I think it was someone else.
Can't remember. It's been so
Yeah,
long.
I can't remember either.
Let's just say sure, maybe.
I'm
I
pretty
don't know.
sure
I'll have to- I-
Dylan's, like
I'd have to
our
go
really
look at it again, but-
only contact for the Phoenix Enclave. is
Enclaves.
Dylan.
He is the only one
Well,
you've spoken to about it.
Yeah, but we teleported to Avo, and
Mhm.
then when we were leaving, I think I was looking for magical weapons or daggers, and Corla wanted to talk to somebody. So as we were exiting out of the building, her and I stayed behind and spoke to someone.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. There was the older gentleman that was in the Mages Guild. Because there was multiple people that was in Avo and the multiple people in the Avo's Mages Guild. I'll have to look it up. But that happened in Avo when you
Oh.
first arrived.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
details I don't remember, but I remember it happening, and I can look for it.
Okay. I mean, I was just gonna insinuate that wasn't there someone in the Mages Guild that was on your side, basically.
I suppose, and I believe he might be connected to one of the candidates to be Archmage, but that's a whole different thing. Maybe we can give our evidence to him if he's not working with.
Maybe.
Focus.
Blackmail is always a good shit. No blackmail. God damn it.
There's too many variables in this.
What's a good, honorable way to like ruin somebody? So
Witness.
that
Maybe
way
we could
they're
spread-
no longer
What is a
considered-
good, honorable way to ruin
What?
somebody?
Why would it have to
Witnesses.
be
I don't think that's the thing.
honorable?
Perhaps
Well-
we can grab the evidence and spread it upon the public whom he loves so much.
Why would it have to be
That's-
honorable? He's not very honorable.
I know
at all.
he's not, but I'm trying this new thing, okay, Varric? I'm trying to be a good person.
Well, I mean, there's being a good person to
Would-
the general public, and then there's being a good person to a piece of shit.
I am going to stop, and I'm going to sit at the table, and I'm going to pray to Lucius to figure out what he would do.
Gonna pray to Lucius. Lucius, you get a slight itch in the back of your head, back down in hell, as you're cutting down demons.
I'm just like, is it okay to blackmail someone who is a bad person to prevent them from getting power and doing anything we can to prevent them from getting there? Like any means necessary? Or is there a line? Or I want to do this your way, but I don't know how.
In the back of your head, you hear Lucius' voice come through, as you're saying, if they're evil, they deserve vengeance. In
Okay,
any manner.
so, boom, I smack the table. Blackmail's back on the table.
Okay, sure.
Wait.
Actual Lucius words.
Are you okay?
Oh, okay. Did you want to be the one to speak to me? You
He's
can speak to me, it's okay.
He's not wrong.
Come on. Okay. I mean, John just said I hear your voice in the back of my head, so.
That was your unconscious.
Oh, okay.
But you knew.
Your message
You-
isn't travel through planes, right?
No.
Oh, I'm praying to you. It's not a
She's
message.
just
I'm
praying.
just straight up praying
Yeah.
like you're God.
Can't
You
hear
know-
the fuck
you-
you're saying.
Yeah, but you knew Lucius well enough, and you know the way he reacted to the Arm of Tyr, that if they are bad people, you do whatever it takes
All right.
to end the
so
corruption.
I'm a changeling, right? Can't I just like morph into something and I don't know, like get these pictures of them like hurting me or whatever. I'll be like a little innocent child or something, and then boom, now they're an evil person. And now, who's gonna want an evil person in the seat for power except for other evil people? I guess maybe we should figure out how deep this runs before we do that.
I would also like to say, if he is innocent, we might have just broken a man. So let's put that off until we find out more.
Oh, I meant, I thought you were saying that, Vorkis would want the seat
Oh.
of power.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
doesn't matter. I thought you meant Dylan, or the one who is a
Oh,
candidate for it.
no. I meant like, I meant like, would Vorkis be interested in becoming the person who holds the seat of power? Like, is that why you think he's going to be an Avo? Is he trying to run for that spot?
Less that, but more of he is interested who's going to be able to look into his experiments. Because the only one who can actually go find out more about him is the higher ups.
So it sounds like what we need to do is we just simply need to infiltrate all candidates and see who is a good person and who's not, and whoever's good, ensure that they win. We can't use her as bait. Or we can?
Wouldn't be bait. She would hold the seat of power.
No.
Actually, he wouldn't be able to necessarily come after you without everybody knowing.
He has ways of controlling someone. It does not matter with their seat of power.
You also know that that's not how the election works.
Yeah.
I don't know how the election works.
I know,
Just
I've
assuming it's like a vote process.
Rolla does. Rolla does.
Either way, I'm way too low in the tiers of mages. Let's do one step at a time, yes?
So, I mean, we should figure out a plan then. Do
Okay.
is this a subterfuge type of deal, or is this like a wands blazing sort of thing? Or
I believe it would be both. So we can infiltrate the tower, grab as much information as we can, come back. We may or may not have to fight a couple of beings, whether they're alive or not, that's up to whatever he sends us. We also have to take in consideration that he might be also watching us plan this entire thing out. And
I mean, your scales aren't glowing though. Or her scales aren't glowing though, right?
Currently, no.
The only time my scales will glow is if he's directly watching me. So he could be, yes, he could be watching it via Varric, via Draken, Eglian.
Okay. Now, being a bard, would I have heard of any objects that could help prevent against being able to be scryed upon?
You know of things that can stop scrying, yes. That there's magic out there and items enchanted with said magic that could do so.
Oh, we could try sending Marcus to town and see if he could locate an object or an item or something that could prevent us from being scryed on. I don't know if everybody would need one or if it would be kind of like a area range around them, so we all huddle around that one person while we speak, but he could see what's available. Might be a good first step.
John, due to my studies, do I know of an object that'll do an AoE prevent scrying?
Typically, the more common pieces of magic only protect the wearer, but there's no reason why you wouldn't be able to create said thing.
Okay.
It's anything possible in D&D.
That's true. In terms of blocking his sight, there are items that'll prevent single users from being scryed upon, but it will probably take us way too much time to build an item that'll have an AoE effect.
Okay. How long would it take to build those items? Because if he scryed on, I haven't scryed before, so I don't really know the ins and outs of it. If he scryed on Varg, does that mean he's familiar with all of us now, and he can scry anybody in the party?
Let's assume I asked Draken that before he left.
Okay,
John?
So, you know that from what actually, Crowley, you know this. Since he was able to scry, being part of the Mages Guild, and was able to scry into the Mages Guild, he was most likely able to scry while some of you were there, possibly, and see multiple of you. Other than that, unless he knows exactly where you're staying, when you were staying within Sarenvale, it's unlikely that he detected you. When he does scrying on a single person, he does not see their surroundings. He sees that person and what they're reacting to, so he would not be familiar with anyone around him. The only way to do that, would, like I said, would be to be scry on the location.
Okay.
So as long as we get, one for Draken, one for Varg, and one for, was it Eglian? Draken, Varg, or Cast? Who was?
What's up?
There was a third person.
Yeah, Draken, Varg, and Belmont.
Belmont. Wait, how does he know Belmont? Oh, yeah. So as long as we get one, so 4, because one for you as well, then he should be
I
able
do
to.
not need one.
You can't be scrapped.
No, not by him.
Okay. So then, yeah, just 3, right? And we should be good as far as we know.
It might be faster for us to go grab it ourselves than rather than sending Marcus. But
I mean, we could. I suggested Marcus because you were speaking about not wanting to go to Avo.
I know.
I mean, I could go.
Oh,
He doesn't know me, and I can, put on a new face that,
are you sure you'll be okay by yourself?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, bring Ed.
Oh, yeah, he can be like my little spider monkey or some shit that sits on my shoulder.
Or a ferret. Or,
Or
a
a
fox.
fox.
No fucking foxes, alright? Been there, done that.
Can he change to an owlbear?
It's almost like you could say
It's
you
not a
got
beast.
out fox.
I guess you
Go.
could.
Huh?
Ow.
Would you like to do it now, seeing as though our food got cold?
Yeah, I'll go.
Do I know how much that'll be, John?
Expensive. Incredibly expensive. Seeing as how scrying is a 5th level spell,
Oh
and
shit.
to counter it would be an equivalent spell, or probably higher, it's probably going to be very, very pricey.
One sec, Cassidy.
Okay.
Marcus. I'm gonna try to walk it. I can't click my character. Ah.
You might have to reload. After the
I'm
lighting and everything changes, you might have to
did it?
reload.
Oh.
Use WASD.
I
yes.
want help.
Yes?
Do you happen to know how much a scrying, anti-scrying amulet or ring or peripheral will be?
I don't even know what that would be. You'd have to probably check with the Mages Guild in Navo. Any magical trinket, I would imagine, would be particularly pricey.
In terms of, do you know how expensive magical items would be per spell level?
I am not a wizard, man. I don't know. I figured you would know, being part of the Mages Guild.
Not when it comes to money. Okay, sorry for bargaining.
No, I'm here to help when I can.
Poke my head in. That's a bust. We won't have enough money.
I mean, I could see if there's any jobs we could get money or.
No, scrying is way too high level, and the fact that we will be buying 3 of them
So we say fuck it and just go break in and hope for the best.
Sure. Yeah. Once you're done here, we can go.
Oh. Being bards of capable magic of 3rd level, you know of a spell known as non-detection.
Non-deduction.
Kroll might not. It's not a sorcerer spell, so Cassidy would know a spell
Oh.
called non-detection.
Well, hold on. Let me think on this for just a quick moment.
I was trying to freaking remember the name of the spell. I knew it existed, but I just couldn't freaking find it.
Let me wrap my
But
head
I
around.
won't be able to do. Oh, I guess I could look for a spell scroll of that, right?
Yeah. And
3rd
then-
level spell? Okay, here,
Yes.
I see it.
And then dwarf, if I can find it.
Wouldn't, technically speaking, like just a simple detect magic be able to detect the scrying orb?
Yes, it could, but you don't know that.
Oh, all right. Or
Character.
But yes, that would work. Or true seeing.
Okay, so now that I thought about it, there is a spell called non-detection. Unfortunately, I don't know the spell itself. So I would have to purchase probably scrolls. I mean, I just read through it. Would I know like how long it is, how many people it would affect, and all of that?
No, I would say you only know of the spell. You've heard of said spell. You wouldn't know the details until you go find out.
Oh, okay. So I could see if there's spell scrolls available for that.
Let me come with you. I'll put on my hat of disguise so we can buy the scrolls at the Mage's Guild.
Does he just, yeah, does he just need to look at you to know who you are, or will he know regardless of your disguise?
I'm not sure.
It's okay. I can go by myself.
You might. Do I know if like the magic shops in town would have these scrolls? Seeing as though I traveled in opposite.
Seeing as how it's typically wealthy people don't like to be scryed on, more than likely you'll be able to
Oh.
find it pretty easily.
We'll wait here then, Cassidy. Take these, and I'll give you 150 gold.
No, thank you. It's okay. I got this.
No, take these.
What?
I think she just denied my gold.
I'm just gonna turn around and walk out because it's very hard for me to say no, thank you. Old habits die hard.
I'm concerned.
I'm scared.
I'm concerned. What the hell?
They're soaking.
Hug the statue in my room until she comes back, hopefully.
Okay, so Cassidy takes off towards Avo alone.
Bring egg.
I'm unaware of that, so
Yep, you're busy out in your blacksmithing.
I can't really go
What do you want
with
me to
her.
do? Grab it? Yeah.
Cast. Can you follow her?
Cass isn't here right now.
Cast.
Please leave a message at the beep.
Aaron.
Oh. Elf boy,
more to him?
can you follow Cassidy to make sure she's safe?
I can.
She's already let go.
I'm faster than her. It'll be fine. What? Why?
It'll be
Why are
fine.
you doing this? She's literally just going to the store.
She has a lot of things going after her.
Ah.
Yeah.
Better?
including just go.
Go. Screw words. Cass goes sprinting off after her.
I'm gonna change to I feel like it's. Tell me if it's like metagamey, John. I'm gonna change to Goldeck. Or should I wait?
For what?
Well,
what
for my
purpose of changing?
disguise, but then like
Oh.
also, then it might open up doors. I can't say that that's not part of it, 'cause it's definitely a part of it.
I mean,
Doors in my memory.
well, you can use it as a disguise. I mean, that's something you probably do.
Okay.
After the warning you were just given and everything, you don't know what.
Shit.
But then again, you've
Actually,
been gold
I would
deck
use,
before.
Yeah, I would use something random.
Yeah, 'cause you may
So
have
I
seen
would
it.
turn into just a very typical noble woman looking thing. Like,
Okay.
yeah. I'd be pretty enough to look like a noble, so it would be not questioned, not all like raggedy, but also like plain faced, so it's not like memorable.
So you take off, Cass very closely behind you, as he is quite a bit faster than you, if need be. Cass, are you walking with her, following behind her? What are you doing?
Silly question. Of course he's creeping.
I figured, but god damn it, Cass, stop your
Got stuck in
noodling.
the other room.
Oh, okay. Are you following? Are you still stuck, or can you respond now?
I'm less stuck now.
Are you following after Cassidy? Sorry. Or are you walking with her? What are you doing?
They told me to follow her, right?
They told you to go with her. I believe their words were.
Those were the exact words.
I think so.
I was telling him to follow her.
You said
Okay.
follow? Okay.
Following it
Basic-
is.
Basically, just keep an eye on her in case, I don't know, things.
This.
Where are you going?
Then we do
Where are you going?
that. Then we do what is it? Investigation or survival?
What do you for what? What are you doing?
I'm following her, as sneaky as possible.
You're literally just following behind her. You're out in the middle of the road. There's nowhere to sneak
sneaky about
around.
I gotta be sneaky about it.
Wait,
There's
do you just always have advantage on stealth?
Yeah, he has a cloak.
Oh man, the sneak is sneaky.
So hold on.
If she turns her head, I'll just like jump in the grass. I'll be fine.
Okay. So your
Stop
guys'
moving.
fort, I need to put this on the map, is right up. Can I ping? Is there a freaking ping button?
Please tell me you took the horse,
Or
it'll be faster.
perception? What horses?
Oh, I thought we had horses here.
No, you took your horses up north, and then we'll say you did bring them back. So yes, you can take your horses. Would you not get that stuff
Is that
out of
right
here?
there?
Yeah. Oh God,
Ah.
stop! Just everyone, hold on.
Ah! That's me.
It's okay. It's okay.
I was trying to find something
Cone,
to.
Ray. Yeah, it's. I'll just do this. I really need to find out if there's like a ping button, but I don't think
The
there is.
ping? Oh, there's a pin.
There is a pin.
Wait.
Here, I can do this.
Oh,
Here, I
toggle
got this.
notes.
Fireball. Oh
Oh,
God, that's too
fuck.
big.
Oh shit!
I just destroyed
Oh,
Avo.
it was a continent.
You guys are
I
right
win.
about.
I'm the winner.
Yes, you are. Your guys' fort is, if I remember correctly. I've looked at the other map.
I thought it was over back here where Vark is, isn't it?
What tool is that, Corolla?
Ruler.
The ruler. Where? Who is?
It was like right here, right? No?
Oh my God! Stop! Use the ruler, people. Wait, is that the ruler? Is that the ruler? That is the ruler. What the heck? Which tool are you using?
The
What is
ruler.
happening?
How? My
Measure
ruler.
distance.
Uh-huh.
Where is that at?
It's
It's in
Oh,
the
under
person.
people. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, God, please stop, everyone.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
That is a lot bigger of a rectangle than I was hoping for. I was trying to make a small
Yes.
one.
Okay,
Okay,
where?
all right. So
this. It's like right
we're
here.
yeah, it's right here. That's right here on the
Right?
side of the lake. Yeah. I can't remember if it's there or up here more, but I don't think it's near
Hold
that
on,
Can
I
road.
you
can't
see
tell which
this
one
box?
is you. Wait, yeah, just move the stream spot
Can you see the box? Or
where the
no?
mouse is.
Oh, you guys can't see it. I took it.
No,
took it
I
away.
just saw it. It's the white one. It just went away.
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh, there it is.
streamer.
There it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought I removed it. I can't see it for some reason.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Okay, so it's
It's
right
right in
there.
this area.
Okay.
Okay.
It's good to know. No, I will know.
That's
I
weird.
can use that.
My super short jump.
Okay, so you guys take the horses. I'm gonna say since you took horses, cast, you're not hiding on your horse. So
What's this random horse following me without a rider? This is so strange.
Oh well.
Demon horse.
Seems
So
good.
you guys,
A horse, so it looks like there's no one on it.
Yeah, no.
They would do that. The Native American. That was
you're
Native American.
you're quiet by the way, Aunt.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize my mic was up. Been chasing Abe like fucking crazy because he doesn't. He's at that age now where it's. I gotta go. I'm not
Go, go, go,
staying
go.
in this room anymore, which is making this
Cassie,
very
go.
difficult to play D&D.
Plenty of rules, Pa.
So you guys enter the city of Avo, and it's unchanged.
Oh, text me when I'm relevant again.
Um,
Aww.
you guys head into the city. Actually, before we do that, how about we go to break, and then come back and do the city thing.
Cool.
Okey-dokey.
Okay.
Okay. So let's do that. Going break.
I'll be right back.
getting back to it. Cassidy and Cass, you guys arrive in the city. And you are heading to the Mages Guild to purchase scrolls? Or trying to find a merchant inside the market district?
Yeah. I want to go to whatever looks all magic shoppy and enter in with my, Wait! Hold on. Let me double check something here.
Double checking.
I'm just checking if I have a disguise kit. I feel like I bought one, but I could be wrong. Never mind. So first, I'm going to go find a shop that sells disguise kits and buy a disguise kit so I can dress myself nicely, or like a nice dress or something for, human nobility.
you are a shapeshifter, so you don't need a disguise kit. You can
Well,
buy
doesn't
some
disguise
clothes.
kit have like costumes? Isn't
It has
a
no. It
costume
has
kit?
makeups and various things. It doesn't. I don't think a little kit has full-on costumes in it. But maybe. I thought it was mostly makeup and small
Patch
things.
of cosmetics, hair dye, and small props. Yeah, no, you're right. Which one's the one that has fucking...
I think you just buy a disguise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just go buy a dress.
Isn't that like disguise?
No, disguise kit has small. All kits are, other than like Black Alchemist kit, I believe, is small. Okay, so you go to the market district. Cass there beside you. Then you buy a dress, and it'll cost you, I would say, a silver if you want, because you said you want to look like a noble person.
Yep.
So it'll cost you 1 silver for your dress. I'm gonna mark that down.
Sorry, how much was that?
1 silver.
Silver. Got it. Okay, so then I'll go find somewhere to change, I suppose.
They have changing rooms there.
Oh,
Unless-
yeah, and then just change into my dress.
Okay.
Be all
Cass
fancy.
will just wait outside, I assume.
Yeah, please don't creep in my changing room, thanks.
Yeah,
I
that'd
meant,
be weird.
I meant outside the store, but
Oh my god, fucking Pikachu, what the fuck?
Jesus.
Sorry.
Let's tell the Pokemon names.
That last one though. Jeez.
You
Yeah.
okay, Pikachu?
And then
Why
I'm
you
gonna
quick
go
attack?
find a fucking place to go buy, those things. Scroll of non-detection.
okay. Where are you gonna go?
Whatever store looks like it would have a scroll of non-detection.
Roll an investigation check for me.
Yes. Oh man, rolls are starting to mean something. You guys ready to watch these fails? How do I roll if my character's not on here?
There's on the tab on the right, there's party-looking tab. Under the PC folder should be your
Oh,
character.
yep. Got it.
Nice. So you wander around the market district for a little while, looking for anyone selling anything magic-y.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You find a small shop set up that seems to be selling different greens and amulets, and they have scrolls laid out as well.
Okay.
You approach them. It's an older male. Older as he's like 50s, early 50s, so still sturdy, not decrepit or anything. So then he sees the two of you approaching, and he goes, "Oh, welcome. See my wares. What are you looking for?"
Oh, hello there. I am looking to see if perhaps you might have a few scrolls of non-detection, perhaps.
Non-detection, you say? He goes and you see him pull out a small book. flipping pages like as if he's looking at a ledger. No, those are very specific scrolls you're requesting. No, we have the more common ones here. More lower level spells. Typically, spells on the higher end are handled through the Mages Guild.
Well, perhaps you might be able to direct me to something of an equivalent nature. I am looking for something that would prevent someone from scrying on me or spying on me in a magical sense.
Powerful artifacts like that, once again, are most likely regulated through the Mages Guild. They don't want typically everyone walking around with anti-scry spells and then doing things such as thievery and various things such as the sort. So those are usually regulated. I do not have any of those.
DM giving out false information.
Did I?
You told Corla that they would be found in, or she would think that they'd be found in magical shops because they're super common. But that's okay. Okay.
I said they would exist.
Okay, well, thank you. But I'm just going to turn around and walk away without saying bye. Living up to my disguise, and then I'll go to the Mage's Guild.
You've been here with Coral before, so you know where it is. You travel across the town to the guild section. Approach the very large building. And even Cass has actually been down the street before because he was doing something stupid last time you guys were here. You go up to the door and you knock. And the slot slides open. You take a glance and say, "Yes, can I ask who is knocking?" Who am I addressing?
Yes. I am Fiona Lawson.
Right.
I am looking to purchase something along the lines of a scroll or a few magical scrolls, and I was told to come inquire about them here, as you may be the only ones who would have such items.
Do you have a badge with you?
No.
So you're not associated with the Mages Guild?
No. As I said, I was pointed this way to purchase these things here.
Right, okay, one moment. Let me get someone who can escort you. And things slam shut, and you sit there for a moment. Waiting around. People pass by. Don't give you guys much of a glance. Second later, you hear the latch unlocked from inside, and the door swings open. And a nondescript person in a robe standing there. Seems like your everyday average human. Brown hair, common face. I've heard you need an escort. You're looking to purchase something of the magic variety?
Yes, that will be correct. I am looking for something that could help me in terms of avoiding magical detection.
Okay. Please come in. We will speak with the archivist, and he will determine if we are able to help.
Understood. Thank you.
So you enter cast. Are you staying outside, or are you trying to? Cast. Aaron.
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I'm just being creepy, following people around.
So are you entering the Mages Guild as well?
Nope.
So you're gonna stay outside on the street?
As awkward as possible.
Sounds like you.
Yep.
So you enter Cassidy. He leads you up to the desk where you've seen this archivist. You've seen archivist before, and this desk before. I believe you've been here to this one. Which I remember so far ago.
What's up?
I wish I remember if Cassidy's been to this. I know you've been to this Mages Guild. I don't remember if you approached the archivist or not at this one. Either way, you approach the desk, and it is the similar archivist that looks similar to the one that's in Theron Valley. And he looks up at you and says, "Ah, yes. How can I help you?" And you see him kind of look at you for a second, then he kind of shakes his head for a second. Says, "Yes."
Yes, I am looking for some sort of spell scrolls that I might use to avoid magical detection.
Right, okay. We can help you with that. I need to know the intended purpose of said scrolls.
Well, see, this is it's quite embarrassing. The intent behind the scroll does not leave this room, correct? This
No.
is just something between you and I, yes?
It is strictly so we make sure we do not sell things to criminals.
Understood. Well, the thing is that I am married, but it is a very much a loveless marriage, and I'm looking to have certain needs met. But my husband is a very, very jealous man.
Right.
I assume you can tell where I'm going with this, yes?
Yes, I understand. Right. Well, that's as far as I need to know. We will do our own validation as well, just to make sure. Like I said, all we are checking is to make sure you are not of some sort of criminal organization. So, please state your name, your place of residence, so that we can complete our investigation upon selling said scrolls.
Yes. My name is Fiona Lawson. I live on the outskirts of Shepshad Hollow.
Oh, you've traveled quite a ways.
It seemed prudent with the nature of this.
Right. Just writing down the details. It's okay. Were you looking for just... Sorry, I looked over at party chat. That was the problem.
Don't. It's a trap.
Yeah. Are you looking to just purchase one scroll, or how many are you looking for?
As I would prefer to keep the amount of times I have to come purchase said scrolls to a minimum. I'm thinking about how much do they cost? Let's start there. I want to ensure I have brought enough funds with me to.
Let me verify. He begins to pull up his pulls out his book, just flip through it a little bit. A spell scroll of non-detection, being a slightly above average level spell, is going to cost you about 200 gold per scroll.
Excellent. And is there anything of a similar nature that maybe perhaps is a less difficult spell for you to do, but it would serve the same purpose of keeping one from being watched?
Well, scroll-wise, you can get scrolls of detect magic very cheap, but I mean it is only for a minute. The moment you cast it, to check to see if anyone is scrying on you, and then it goes away.
Yes, at that point he would see my deeds, so to speak.
And yes, it would already be there and see. Yes, you'd have to do it preemptively and hope that he is already scrying.
Understood. Yes, and I suppose unless there's anything else you may be able to recommend of this nature. I'm sure I'm not the first woman who has been in search of such a thing.
No, you're not. Mormon man, anything really tends to look for these. But we do have the capability of making such items. They are much more expensive, but they are permanent. You keep it on your person, and you are effectively invisible to scrying. We will need to, of course, you will be put on our list of one owning such an item in case anything were to ever happened, and you will be called to question. You need to know those things. But you are free to order one that as you wish. it will be 3,000 gold for some said item.
Well, hopefully it's not something that I will need permanently, as perhaps the love will return to my marriage one day when he's not so busy or stressed or what have you.
One can hope.
So I think the scrolls will suffice for now. If I find that I may need further assistance in this avenue, those items are something that I can come back to inquire about. Yes?
Yes. So if you purchase these scrolls, unless I read you wrong, you don't seem like much of a spellcaster. Do you have someone who's going to be casting this for you?
Likely my partner will
I'll-
be.
I will need their name as well, since they will be casting the spell from the scroll.
Do it. Do it.
And that name.
You say, don't you duck and do it?
That name doesn't leave here either.
No,
Correct?
it does not. It is private record.
And if I don't know their last name,
He just kind of quirks his eyebrow a little bit and says, first name would suffice, and preferably also where they stay.
yes, this is a slightly embarrassing here.
I understand. He's just kind of there with pen half raised.
His name is I only know him by the name Marcus.
Oh, no.
Right, Marcus. Where would they stay? Be staying? Where do they stay? Excuse me.
Apparently he is a keeper for those heroes who have been through Ava recently.
Why?
Oh. Kind of gives you an odd look for a moment. Are you referring to Marcus Shadowcloak?
Yes.
Right.
And please, he would be so embarrassed if anybody else was to find. I do ask for the utmost privacy with this nature.
Okay. He writes it into his book. How many scrolls would you be buying?
You said there were 200 each.
Yes.
200 gold per scroll, correct?
Yes.
Why don't we start with 4?
Okay. Yeah, and he looks over to the person who escorted you inside. Please run down to the vault and pick up 4 scrolls. Please? For the lady? And he kind of gives you a smile, and the person who escorted you runs off down into the vault door behind him. And the archivist is sitting there looking at you, just kind of looks like that half smile. As he just patiently waits.
I just kind of give him an equally awkward half smile. Just looking as uncomfortable. You know, because it'd be weird. Yeah.
Okay, as that is happening, back at the fort. Oops, that's outside. Are you guys all still where you are currently? It's been a couple hours.
No. As soon as Vark would have realized that everyone's gone and done their own thing, he would have left the fort.
Okay, so he is gone.
He's gonna go. He's gonna go out to the forest and find. Let's see. Say like an 800-pound boulder if he
Oh
can.
God, just get out of here. Okay, whatever. You're doing that. Kroll,
Yeah.
where are you?
I'll be praying to Bahamut in my room.
So
Are you doing some Vegeta
upstairs.
training with the boulder or what?
Belmont, what are you doing?
He's just gonna kind of just kick it around. Just look at the house or the fort. Spec
Okay.
shit.
Inspecting the masonry, checking everything.
No,
Okay,
just enjoying freedom, you know.
enjoying the day. Draken, what are you doing?
Working on this pickaxes, boss.
All right, you're in your forge. So,
Oh. Oh, never mind. I can do that later. Go ahead.
Kroll, roll a perception check for me.
Shit, fuck, damn it. Okay. Am I still on the map?
Yeah. You technically are. You're up close.
Oh,
I'm 11. Okay. Belmont, roll a perception check for me. Draken, roll a perception check for me.
It's not comforting to hear you say, huh, oh, an 11?
Yeah.
It's a relatively low.
Wait, why do you don't have any
Correct.
pluses or minuses to your perception, Belmont?
I do, but it's not enough to fix a 3, so it's not worth mentioning.
Well, I know. I just, it's weird that it didn't go roll in there.
I just rolled a 20.
Oh, okay.
I created a macro for 20.
Well, that's a good idea.
Sorry. I didn't want my house to burn down.
Seems legit, I guess.
Okay, so Draken and Corolla, Belmont, you're like in the back or something over by the well.
I'm
You
blinding
two.
myself by looking at the sun for too long.
Well, no, this is an audible cue. You, Corolla, and Dragon, you both hear Marcus yell at the top of his voice, "Who did what?" And you hear doors slamming.
Shit.
As he begins looking, it's like he starts just shouting names. Dragon, Corolla, Cassidy, and he's running around looking for all of you.
Oh
Marcus,
no.
what's wrong?
There. So, remember you were asking me about scrolls, or spells to stop scrying?
Yes.
The Mages Guild just got a request for scrolls of protect from scrying because apparently a woman is saying she has an affair with me.
You what?
I don't know. I'm just in the kitchen minding my own business, and you know the Archivist. You're in the part of the Mages Guild. He messages me. He sends me a message asking me that he's going to do an investigation about protection from scrying. I didn't request anything.
Actually, okay, Marcus, you see how you're working for us?
He just
You're
kind of
really
like
working
stops.
This is for the greater good, I swear. Your name will be not known for such discrepancy, but for the glory of finding justice onto evil beings. I swear this is for a good reason.
What does that have to do with infidelity?
It's okay. Hold on. It's not infidel. Okay. Fuck it. This is Cassidy.
And he's like beet red right now. Like he's so incredibly embarrassed.
You don't happen to be married, are you?
No.
Okay, then we're good. You are. So that is going to be one of us. That is probably Cassidy. Whenever someone buys something, do I know about the rules?
Yeah. Not really. You just joined the Mages Guild, and you've
Okay.
never had to go through that.
If it's for the 4 scrolls, it's for a good reason. Please, God, just say that yes, it was you.
What? You want me to lie to the Mages Guild
It's not
about?
lying because
It is a lie. I am not sleeping with anyone.
you are sleeping by yourself, and that is one person.
Uh, What does that have to? What?
I'm gonna just look at Dragon and like motion to Marcus, like we need those scrolls.
As long as it's not actually me being fine.
Probably because Marcus is the most trustful, worthy
Oh, don't
person
try
of.
that. I'm going to my room.
Thank you, Marcus.
Oh my god. What did I get myself into?
Because Belmont is not in the
Close the door.
system yet. I don't even know if anyone knows who Belmont is.
I feel like fuck Lucius is dead.
That too.
So that happened.
Fucking Cassidy! Cassidy!
Going back to Avo. You see the archivist's smile turn into more of a mischievous grin. Says, "Okay." Once the person arrives with the 4 scrolls, like, "Here are your 4 scrolls. That'll be 800 gold."
Yes, thank you. And I pass over the 800 gold.
Thank you. Says, I hope your love is found once again.
Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Perhaps we'll see, and perhaps if it doesn't work out with Marcus, maybe I'll come calling. Just try to,
He's just
match that
straight
grin
face.
for what I think.
He just
I don't
becomes
know.
straight faced and he's like, "Oh, no, it's fine. Please do tell Marcus I said hello."
Yes. And again, this isn't going to leave this room, is it?
It will not. Other than my investigation, no one else will know of any names or anything.
And you're not going to, it sounds like, I'm on a personal level, you're not going to prod him about this outside of your investigation.
His business
Are you?
is his business.
Excellent.
Unless,
Thank
of
you.
course, something comes up where either of you are needed to be questioned of a crime.
Yes, of course. Shit. Thank you.
Very welcome. Have a lovely day.
You too. And then I'll leave and go back home, not knowing the shitstorm that awaits.
You and Cass leave the city, heading back. While you were there, since you are actually, sorry, I forgot, you were actually in this area over here. This is the mages area. There, on your way out, you do see large gatherings of mages. I mean, last time you were here, there was a few because this is a major city, but there is like a lot of mages. All different kinds of robes, and from the different schools, you have an idea. They all seem to be wearing similar robes to their school. You don't know much more beyond that, not being part of the Mages Guild. Crow may have known more.
Oh, yes.
But you do see a lot of, and you see they're like grouped together, and you do see posters up about just only in this area, not outside of the city, because it seems to be more of an internal thing, but about votings and elections going on, and general information about what Kroll mentioned to you already.
Okay. I also wanted to check the job board before we left.
Okay, as you leave the Mages Guild area, you head back east through the road to the General Guild area where the job board is. As you approach it, there is seemingly nothing going on. It seems like you can tell if you take a look at it, you do see like there were some jobs up here recently based on just like some ripped parchment and various things, but currently at this current time there is none.
Okay. And then I'll leave.
You guys take off. Right into the road. Back to the
I'm gonna be outside of the keep, the statue in one hand, glaring at whoever's gonna come in, waiting for a certain someone.
do 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 do.
Do 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 do. I'm all happy, so I'm skipping back to the keep. I did it. I was super sneaky. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows, when you send your whatever you call them. I keep conservative keeps going to
Butler?
mind. I don't. This is a caretaker to the city to buy all your things for you, including your spell components and everything. That probably goes to the Mages Guild. Right. Onwards. But being a person who doesn't use spell components, Cassie wouldn't know that.
Nope.
Okay, Corolla is currently outside the gate as you two approach. Cass, you get that subtle feeling in your stomach that you've seen from Corolla before, right before she fires magic missiles or various things at you. You see Cass just dive into stealth. As it is getting darker, he can actually hide in dim light. As it is currently, please, chapter 6. I wish I had different levels of darkness.
Cassidy.
Yep, I got him. They're right here. And I pull
Good.
scrolls out.
I'm so glad you came back safe and sound, first off. Second of all,
Yep.
what is this about infidelity?
Oh. Oh.
Our dear caretaker needs to have a word with you. Or 6.
Yeah. I mean, he's employed under us. I figured we'd just give him a raise to cover up, the emotional distress of all of this.
Hold on, I guess.
Throw money at it, it'll be fine. Always worked for
Oh
Cassidy.
my god.
Okay.
Just
I
say
take
you're
it
sorry
he's
to him.
super thrilled about
He
that?
is so thrilled he could not even speak
Oh, shit.
until the initial yelling started. Anyways, you should go
Like away, right? I
to
should just
him.
go away.
Come on, Cassidy. Let's go say hi to the person you've scarred. I'll grab her by the arm.
I mean, it
Okay.
doesn't. Okay.
The firm grip of Corolla grabs you and starts dragging you into the house. Are you going to Marcus's group?
If that was where he went, yeah.
That's where he went. That's where he has not come out of.
Poor guy.
He is apparently just locked up in his room currently.
Well, I'll just softly knock on the door. Marcus, it sounds like I have some apologizing to do.
You can audibly hear his sigh through the door.
If you would accept my apology, and perhaps my reasonings as to why I did
Madam
what I.
Madam Cassidy, don't worry. Rolla has explained it to me already, and I understand.
It's I tried to be sneaky about it, and they asked me for a name, and they said they had to talk to the person, and I just. Our party is so much trouble already that if I used anybody's name here, they would automatically question what's going on. You're such a noble person that, I mean,
Understand as you see the door creak open a little bit, just enough that you see just his eye peek out. He says, "You have no intentions of doing anything with me, correct?"
I wouldn't do anything without consent, and I didn't necessarily have it planned, but if that's what you need.
No, it's not
Okay.
what I need nor what I want.
Nope.
I just want to make sure
Well, okay.
I'm
You
physically
didn't
safe.
have to be so rude. I'm not going to attack you. That's just. Oh, right. So I feel like I also forgot to mention that I am turning over a new leaf for the most part. And I am trying to be a mostly honorable person. And in this instance, I was dishonorable, but it was for a good cause. I will do nothing to harm you. I will do nothing without. I will not make any unwanted advances towards you. And I would like to give you this as a bonus. And I hand over 200 gold.
He like looks at the gold and says, "You don't have to bribe me for it, Cassidy. It's really fine. Krolla did not do a very good job at explaining the situation, and I was quite worried."
The yeah, they required a name, and you know, it was between you and Pavu, and I figured
Mm,
Pavu wouldn't be realistic in this front because that's just terrifying. I'm sorry.
no,
Um,
I quite understand that.
and since they needed confirmation, I was gonna try to give a fake name, but they said they were going to reach out because they knew I wasn't a spellcaster, and
But
yeah.
but you are a spellcaster, madam.
Oh, see, the thing is that I went under disguise. So I said I was just some random woman named
Ah,
Fiona Lawson.
why all the disguise and deceit? Could you not just tell them who you were? Couldn't
There are
Krolla go
many
and get a discount?
there are
Isn't that
many eyes and ears all around, and we're not quite sure where every single pair is located.
I understand.
Again, my apologies, Marcus. I
It,
meant
it
you
was
no offense.
it was very abrupt, and I was just caught off guard. I apologize for reacting as I did. I understand the importance.
Now, I don't want you to feel uncomfortable, and if while we're here, if I keep myself away so it doesn't remind you of anything, I would be more than happy to do so.
It's fine, Madam Cass. Just as long as you don't attack me from the shadows, he kind of says with a slight smirk, everything will be fine.
I believe that could be arranged. And
Thank you.
to be completely honest, you're not quite my type either.
That you are not mine either. Oh, you said
Well,
either already. My bad.
yeah. You didn't have to double down
Yes,
on that, but
I
that's okay.
apologies. So everything will be fine. I'm going to finish my rest now.
You good night. And I'm just gonna
Very well.
turn around when the door closes, flash a smile and a thumbs up to Crawla. Hey!
Hey! Biggest dumb grin returned. Uh, right. Should we tell the king now and leave tomorrow morning, or wait until tomorrow morning for everything?
Do we want to tell the king
At least to tell him what happened in Avo.
about
Because,
the spell
yeah.
and that Marcus isn't sleeping with a married woman?
Well, there's that, but no, about what happened in hell,
Oh,
everything.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
the whole. I mean, I think we should touch bases with the king because we went to Sarenvale for all that and keep our front up that like we're doing all this good stuff. But I don't think we should tell him anything about going to check out
Yeah.
who at where.
Voldemort.
Yeah. We'll check out Voldemort later. Okay. Should we go now? Do you think they're open? Or do you think they'll let us for an audience?
Um, it's 6:15 p.m. Maybe in the morning. By the time we get to the city, I imagine it'll be a bit later.
Mm-hmm. And
About a 2-hour ride to the city.
Okay.
perfect. Good night, Cassidy.
Good night.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I'm gonna huddle up in bed.
Okay. Draken. 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 Oh, he's feeding Abe. Okay, never mind. Belmont, what are you doing this whole time? Just still the same thing, checking everything out?
Yeah, I think so. I don't. I don't have an agenda right now.
Okay.
Besides the bigger agenda.
The bigger agenda. Okie dokie. Vart.
Yep.
You find your boulder that you're looking for. Are you just using it there? Or are you bringing it back to the keep?
Picking it up, bringing it back to the keep.
Okay. Do. Actually, you probably would have had it before they even got back because they were gone for so long. So when you guys got back, already kind of distracted, you didn't really acknowledge it at first. There was a large boulder in the middle of the field.
Actually, could I put it over here?
Yep.
Okay.
There was a large boulder over there by your fox's playpen.
Oh, I
Which
forgot
I
that's where
need
that
to
is.
rebuild that. Here.
Yeah, I would have put
It's
it
like
near
right
there,
here.
I guess. Yeah, that's fine.
And just kind of look down at you when you move the boulder over there, as that's where her position spot is.
Yep.
You see her kind of glance back from the side of the house, like, what are you doing with the boulder? And Belmont, you're standing there awkwardly.
Training.
Training. She kind of like watched you, like, literally walk up, just dumping on the ground. Like, huh.
I mean, did she
Is it-
see me literally just carry the boulder?
Yeah, but like from her distance, like from where she's at, she can't really tell. Like, she's probably assuming that that boulder's made of something light material
Oh, okay.
because you were like carrying it so easily. And Belmont, you see this. You see Bart literally come in with this large boulder. I'm trying to think. I don't think you've seen any amazing feats of strength from him. So it's new to you too.
Nothing like that.
Seen him hit the ground like 200 feet in the air.
Not Belmont.
Not you.
Oh wait,
I don't know. I mean,
you
assuming
you were
I
you
mean,
were
I don't know if it's
there.
towards sea.
It can from a distance, but you were still up on the rock when that happened. You hadn't dropped
Yeah,
your sword
but-
yet.
I mean,
But
Lucius might
he's
have
got an idea.
told
You're right.
him.
You're right. He's got an idea of his pretty impressive feats. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Keep forgetting about that whole fact.
strength training.
So you're what? She like kind of hops down from the tower, goes over to the boulder and like pushes against it. It's like looks over at you, looks at the boulder. It's like, I mean, I can tell you're strong, but even then, this is impressive.
Just go over and lift it up.
You just walk up and lift it, no problem.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, huh.
I could lift more, but I
Interesting.
figured this would be good enough.
She goes back up into her tower and then glides back at you, but then looks back out into the field.
About what time is it at that point?
This would have been not 6:30. This would have been if you said you left right after they did.
Well, pretty much.
It's like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay, he'll get a few reps in. He literally is just straight up just gonna literally just use it as like a bench press. That's
Okay.
all he's gonna. He's literally just gonna sit like lay on the ground, lift it up, and just push it. Just that's it. It's just strength training. That's it.
All right. So you just do some reps. Belmont watches you for a moment. It's like, I could do that. And walk away, I assume.
I don't think he thinks he can do that.
I know.
I mean, by all means, go ahead, Belmont.
It's very unnatural.
I mean, I guess I could just hit it with like a lightning bolt or something.
Just
It's the same thing, right?
like, oh yeah, it's a nice rock you got there. Bam. No. Draken's not back yet, I assume. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. So, Cass, do you doing anything evening activity wise?
Me?
Cass. Sorry.
Okay.
Wait, are we being attacked?
No, ignore that. Are you doing any evening activities?
Nope.
I'm surprised you're not mad that, I didn't get shot when she got that look in her eye.
I mean, it would have been nice, but it's okay.
He's getting attached to it. Okay, well, when Draken gets back, I'll have him roll for the pickaxes, but is there anything else any of you want to do for the night before you go to sleep?
I'm good.
Vart will just do like some reps for a while, and then when everyone ends up getting back, he'll clean up and go inside with everybody else.
Okay. Marcus does not come out of his room for the rest of the night. Seems the event earlier took some energy out of him, but Drift cooks you all dinner, serves it in the dining room, and then you all head off to bed, I guess. The various guards will take their shifts sleeping. Axis will move over to this tower. Ben will stay in front. You all go upstairs. Ah, that's annoying. Screw this freaking pile on the stairs. Ah. Oops.
Having trouble with those doors?
Sure. I hate them sometimes. I hate the stupid menu more than anything. What? Required field name? Bloop, 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 doop, bloop, doot, doop. Oh, did I not even do? Something's wrong. I did all the walls and doors up here, but apparently not. So, feel free to move yourselves into your rooms. I believe Draken already told Belmont about his taking over Lucius's room.
Can't remember if it's the one below or up.
Cassidy,
in the
this room
corner.
here.
Oh yeah, I
It's
picked the
that one.
biggest one.
I believe. I don't know who moved their chest. I don't know if it was Corolla or Ed Glean who did.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, that must have been Ed Glean. Or maybe it was Dragon? No, maybe it was Dragon. Yeah, he was near the fire. You guys put the biggest people in the smallest rooms.
Well,
I really don't
didn't Ed
mind.
not care because he said he could like change into something?
Mm-hmm.
I feel weird sleeping in a room, period, so.
Yep. So y'all sleep.
Shh, shh.
Sorry, I'm like doing like 17 things at once. My bad. Do 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 do.
Oh, that's such good dreamy music.
You all manage to sleep through the night, comfortable, resting at home, as you would refer to it, which you haven't done in quite a few weeks. After spending several weeks lately standing guard and making sure you are safe, you all get a great rest. And before you know it, it is daytime. And a door opened. What fucking door opened, man?
Yeah. Wait, if the DM doesn't know. Oh.
I don't even. There's not even a door on the map. Oh wait,
It's an attack.
the main gate, I guess.
Oh.
But You guys all wake up.
Knock knock. Knock knock. Knock knock.
Crawl goes and wakes everyone
knock,
up.
knock.
Varg probably would have been up like crack of dawn.
With his boulder.
Varg's already working on his boulder technique. He's really jealous of that giant that killed Cass with one.
Well, not yet.
Okay.
Get up and head downstairs.
You all wake up in the morning. Drift is already in the kitchen.
Oh.
Making breakfast. Marcus is flittering around. Smiles, greets everyone.
Gonna hope he moves. Just quick smile, and then run away. Got here first, Crawler.
It's feet.
What did you guys do to Marcus?
Well, nothing.
Technically, it wasn't us. It wasn't Cassidy or Crola.
Yeah, that, you know what? Excellent point, Crawler. I heard her name was Fiona Lawson. Yep, might want to ask her.
Yep.
I mean, actually, you know what? Never mind. Forget that name. Just never mention that name again now that I think about it. And we're just gonna move on. Marcus is doing good, and things are good, and you know, we're just let's go plan for the day. Yeah.
Didn't you
Right.
go by the name Fiona
No,
back at?
we're not talking about that.
Right.
Name sounds awfully familiar.
Yeah, back at Ship Shed.
Yes, there was a reason I said that, and I can. Yeah. Just. Did you eat yet?
No.
Let's go find some food.
All right.
Okay.
As you say that, Drift walks in with a plate full of biscuits and various juices and waters and calf.
Ooh.
Watered down as the day before. She puts down, she gives it an odd look at it, and then back over to Cassidy and kind of shrugs and goes back into the kitchen.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Drift.
There will be more coming. She goes.
Okay, can I have Drift in real life, though?
The air Genasi.
Yeah, who just fucking makes breakfast and shit.
I mean, that's
I'll
her
take
job.
it.
That'd be awesome. Alright,
That is
well,
literally what we hired her for.
Oh, well, that's fine. I just, want a real life one that I don't have to pay.
I don't have to pay. That I can pay with fake monies.
Yes. I'll just, Yeah, money that I earn in D&D, I'll pay him with.
Take my Monopoly money. Right. Today's plan. You still need to report to the king. Yes.
I believe so.
So right after that, we'll hop over to the Mages Guild, jump on a teleporter. When do you think we should cast those scrolls, Cassidy?
The silence is deafening.
I mean, shouldn't we at least confirm that he's in Avo and not just hanging out at his tower?
I can go confirm. Choki got a breakfast burrito.
Do you want me to go with you?
Yes, please.
Alright. I mean, he already knows me anyways.
I just don't want to risk you guys. Alright, well.
So what are you doing?
We're all gonna go to the king, tell him what happened in hell, had a hell of a time, and then
Ah.
I'm gonna go to the Mages Guild with Vera to confirm whether or not Vorkus is there.
Orcus. Oh god. I'm just kidding. I know you said Orcus. Orcus is much, much scarier.
Oh jeez.
He's the god of death. I think. Somewhere on that line. Alright, well. Then you guys finish breakfast unless anyone else wants to do anything else. Anyone? Going once?
I let Marcus know about the boulder.
Martha. Yeah, I was wondering what that was, but En explained it to me when she woke up from her, to take guard duty this morning.
Yeah, so I forgot to tell you about it yesterday. So I figured I'd tell you now.
It's not like I was going to move it in the middle of the night. It's fine.
I mean, that's fair, but... Doing okay, Marcus?
Much better than yesterday. Yes.
Okay.
I had a little bit of a scare yesterday. As I assume you know, you must not know.
No, that I just heard something happened.
We'll leave it at that then. Feeling
Okay.
much better today. Go back to tidying up this room. Are you guys bringing the pickaxes with you? I assume then. I wish she was back to do. Well, we'll see. You'll get to the tower and we'll see if they're good or not.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Never a good sign.
All depends on his rolls. So are you guys are preparing to leave the keep once again? And travel to Avo? And straight from there teleporting east to the east?
Shouldn't we report? Do we report to the king yet?
Yeah, that's what you're gonna do right now.
Okay.
If you were paying attention.
There's a lot of things going on right now. Something about magic people, towers, and pickaxes. Yep.
Sure. Right. You guys fill up your rations from your coffers. No, not coffers, that's money. Your stocks, whatever. No, the word is for food storage. Stores, for sure. Excuse me. Let's get Belmont over here. Who am I missing? That's 7. You guys all get on your horses. Well, yeah. Are you taking your horses to Avo?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I don't see one on either.
We can storm there when we go to teleport anyways. Holy shit, there's weather.
We'll have to
Yeah, I need to fix that temperature. It's a little bit warmer than that. It's about, in the morning it's about 65 degrees.
That's fucking awesome.
Cool.
What? Where's weather?
In the chat.
Oh,
It's 65 degrees. It's 65 degrees Fahrenheit. Ew, we're doing Fahrenheit.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Messing with you.
Oh, I can't read words.
We're getting close. We're getting close to a full moon, aren't we?
Oh, here, I can change it to here.
Is it waxing or waning?
It is a waxing gibbous.
Okay.
Which means it's... Waxing means what? Bigger?
it's growing. Yeah.
It's growing, right? Yes, gibbous. Right. Okay, so you all head to Avo. Man, I wish I tracked what freaking music I'm playing more. Ooh, it's really loud. There's your travel music.
Hell yeah.
I just imagine Cassidy playing the song.
Dude, I would rock the shit out of this song.
I'd play this shit in my car.
Hey, hey!
Just going to Tahoe. It's right here.
You guys arrive in Avo. Are you heading straight for the king?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I'm getting veered by the job board again.
I'm gonna see if my name is there.
What are you doing? Just doing what?
I just wanted to pass by the job board again.
Okay. And what are you doing, Cole?
Go with her, see if I'm there.
Okay. Hey, anyone else going with him?
Sorry, I was eating. I'm following them.
Yes, we'll say the party moves with you. You guys go over to the board. Excuse me, sorry. And get to the board and nothing's been posted yet. But there is a town crier that comes by who's shouting about rumored deaths to the northeast, Dragonborn missing, and to be on the lookout for a wave of theft and various other crimes coming down from Shepshed. But no particular job. You, Bro, look for your bounty, which you have seen on most bounty boards for as far as you've been traveling, and there is none.
Strange. Alright. I hope there is none, and like, not the fact that someone already took one.
I mean, you want to ask about it? Are you using your hat, by the way?
Yes, I'm dressed as a human.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask.
You gonna ask?
Yes.
Who are you gonna ask? What are you gonna ask?
Is there a... Is this the board at the Adventuring Guild, or...?
It's near there. Yes.
I'm gonna ask Mr. What's-His-Face with the big book.
Oh, you're gonna go into the Adventuring Guild and ask?
Yep.
Okay. Coral goes up to the Adventuring Guild and... Since this is open, no problem, you walk right in. The guy is behind the desk, an older gentleman. He looks up as you approach. Ah, what can I do for you today?
Hi, I heard something about a wanted dragonborn?
Puts his book that he was writing in to the side and pulls out another book, and as you see him as a flip sword, you see various different bounties. Some of them with large strikes through them. You see some torn pages. It says, those stories like, currently there is only one bounty out for a dragonborn, one of red scales, no tail. It's supposedly suggested fled to the north. But that seems to be the only one out right now.
Right now, do you have a history of the previous bounties?
If it was turned into this guild, yes. Pulls up another book and starts flipping through it. What are you looking for? Anything in particular? The last, what are you looking for?
I believe it's something of a white dragonborn.
Just flipping through. Are you? How far back are you wanting to look?
How long has it been since like the intro?
It's been 49 days.
About 2 months.
It's okay. And he starts flipping through. He says, no bounties of a white dragonborn in here, turned in here.
Alright, thank you for your time.
You're very welcome.
Go back to Cassidy.
And the rest of the party. Okay. Are you going to head to the king now?
Yep.
Okay. You guys start heading to the king. You come around to the front gate. The guard stops you and says, "Yes, what is your business within the palace?"
Yes, we're here to see the king and go over some things that we're doing by his request.
Draken's paper.
Yeah.
Draken pulls out the writ of the king, give it to the guard, and says, one moment, the king has some... Well, come in, we'll put you in the waiting room. And one of the guards breaks off and starts leading you in. You guys are familiar with the palace. takes you right outside the throne room where he normally meets you. Just Keen is currently in a meeting. Once he is done, he will summon you.
Okay. Thank you.
Heads back to the front gate. There's 2 guards at the door to the throne room and 2 guards to the entrance of the waiting room. Just sitting there, not really paying attention to you guys whatsoever. You guys wait there for about, give or take 20-25 minutes before you start to hear sounds within, footsteps, voices getting closer to the door. Go ahead and everyone roll a perception check for me.
Oh, look, they bumped my roll to a 20.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, I should get the 20, right?
Nope.
Damn. It's worth a shot. Can't blame me for trying.
Sorry. Cass, the one who's not paying attention at all.
Hey, I pay so much attention.
Yeah, what I asked for.
No idea.
Yeah. Perception check, please. Wow. Look at all them roll. You guys hear on the other voice, you hear two voices going back and forth majority of the time. You recognize the king's voice. And you hear 2 other voices pitching in every now and then. But 2 dominant voices are talking. As they approach. Too many freaking tabs open. As they approach the door, and you hear laughter. It seems like the king is meeting with familiar people. It doesn't seem too much of a formal meeting. This one? Yeah. And as the door opens, you see the king leading. With the doors open, the guards take a step back. King leads out with a male, red tinted skin, bright red hair that gives off a glow. Some of you recognize it as a fire genasi. I don't think any of you have met him. But you know from the description, some of you, is that this is Clayton, the leader of the Conquered of the Phoenix. And he is the one that is predominantly talking to the lady. And stepping behind him, you see Corolla. You would recognize Adafi, the current ranking member of the Mages Guild, the one who signed your letter that approves you into the guild. And behind her, you see another human, relatively not older, but of age, and on his chest, on his robes, where the other 2 were Clayton's wearing the Phoenix for the Conquered, and Adelphi is wearing the symbol of, oh crap, what is Avo's Mages Guild? Wearing the, oh no, she's not a teacher, she's not the leader, she's just a general person, wearing the general white robes, because she is currently the stand-in Archmage. Behind her is another mage none of you recognize, but on his robe you see scales, that the symbol of Tyr. which you all know is the popular god up in Sarenvale. Kroll, you have an idea because you were in the Mage's Guild and you heard about the 3 nominees. From Process of Illumination, from Clayton and Adelphi, this has to be Cameron. He is the leader of the Sarenvale. Not a leader, sorry. Member of the Sarenvale School of Evocation. One of the more powerful mages as well within the world. And as you were watching them talk and speak, they don't seem to give you much mind. As they're talking, and you do see the king look over and smile and acknowledge you as he's walking them out. And as they go by, you all hear like click-clacking of nails on marble. And as you look over, trailing behind them is a red dragonborn, robed without any specific insignia. And Kroll, you just feel your heart sink.
Wait, what happened? I'm sorry.
As you guys are waiting in the waiting room, the king comes out with the 3 mages, the 3 nominees of the Archmage, coming out, and then after they pass you by, you hear clinking, like clacking on the ground, like nails on marble, and behind them, trailing about 10-15 feet behind them, is a red dragonborn, robed in a robe you recognize, but none of you other have seen before. And Kroll, you get that sinking feeling in your chest as you see Vorkus.
I'm gonna put my head down and just grip Cassidy's clothing, whatever is closest to me, as hard as I can. Like shaking. I'm visibly shaking.
Vorkus looks over at each of you. I don't know, see. Who would be... Are you all sitting together, probably?
I would assume so.
Except maybe Cass. And so Vorkus approaches you and says, and he kind of looks over at you, Varkt, who he recognizes first. You must be the 7.
Would I recognize it just based on his voice?
Yes, you immediately recognize the voice that was in your head.
I immediately just stare him down.
He just kind of looks over and looks at each of you. You can see he's like searching for something. And then looks over at Rolla in your disguised self and just kind of gives a like a
Must stiffen up and glare. Yes, we are the 7, and who might you be?
Make sure I get his name right. I am Vorkus Morthal. I am from Rakana.
Here it's that's in the north, right? Awfully snowy and cold out there, huh?
Yeah, we are right by the Dragontooth Summit.
Ah. Gotcha. What brings you all the way out here?
The Archmage Electron.
Oh. Yeah, I heard a little bit about that. Is that something that... Sorry, I'm not too familiar with it. Is that something that you run for, or are you just here showing your support?
I'm here just as all other mages have been called.
Ah, okay. Well, good luck to whomever is gonna win that, I guess.
Okay.
Is that how he says
The
it?
nominees just passed by. It would be their luck you should wish them, not to me.
Fair point. Just staring at him.
Just kind of like passing his like gaze between each one of you, like visibly seeing Kroll shaken next to you. Just, I've heard many things about the Tales of the 7, but the descriptions don't fit some of the ones here. Is some of your party missing?
Throughout time, party members have changed.
Caster's dips.
I imagine you'd understand it's a be very dangerous work that we do. We deal with some very unsavory characters.
Yes, I can understand that. I've had my adventuring days as well. Well, I've heard that the Seven runs with a quite powerful sorcerer, dragonborn, like myself. White scale, though, not red. Is this true?
At times, yes, we do.
At times, they act as if they're a mercenary.
They act as if they're a mercenary?
Sorry, you act as if you hire them like a mercenary.
No,
Is that
we've
the
just seen some people come and go. Laugh gets in the way. Lack
Okay.
thereof
He
gets in the
starts
way.
looking at you again, Vart.
Just a very, very faint amount of spirit energy is sort of coming off Bart. Very, very low amount.
He's kind of gritting a little bit, seeing the spirit energy a little bit. Well, I must be on my way. The elections won't wait for me.
Is he the only one in here right now? Just us and him?
The other ones are by the other part of the door. Other side of
They
the door.
haven't quite left yet.
They're like outside. There's also the two guards and into the throne room that are still standing there.
There's a lot of people around, Cast.
Enterprise.
And you are in the palace.
I mean, yeah, but
And Krola has specifically stated to, I believe, right? She stated that he is, to everybody else, a very upstanding citizen.
I mean, he'd be dead if we killed him.
I mean, you're not
Can't
wrong.
argue with that logic. But no, that's what
We
we
might
got.
be, dead too because we were executed for killing a quote unquote innocent.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, investigation can happen afterwards.
We would still likely die.
There would be no one to investigate.
Yeah.
Are you guys having this conversation right in front of me?
No, all out of character.
Just making sure. He looks with one more glance over at the disguised Corolla and then back at Varks as well. He said, I must be on my way. Fair day to you. And he leaves.
As he walks by, I'm gonna intentionally place myself between him and Krola.
He just kind of like glances out of the corner of his eye and keeps moving. And as the king and the other three nominees are there talking, he just walks past them out the palace.
Okay.
I don't think I can do this.
You're going to be okay.
Oh, he knows. He knows we're going. He'll lay a trap. You'll be dead.
Well, that just means that we need to lay a trap for his trap. We'll figure something out. Trying to be comforting. Leave me alone. Do you have any ideas, Belmont? Ow, fucker!
Attack!
Well, square up those shoulders. We gotta go speak to the king.
If she looks like she's not squaring her shoulders properly, I'm gonna stab her in the leg gently.
Am I gonna be stabbed?
Gently,
'Cause
apparently.
I'm not squaring my shoulders. I'm just holding on to Cassidy.
You just feel a slight pressure in your leg. as one of Cass' daggers is there. How that's supposed to be comforting, I don't know.
I'm going to sing a stupid song.
Oh boy.
Well, how does this make you feel? Slug, 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 my face is a bug. I eat ants off the rug. Boom!
Oh God.
And I inspire you. I don't know. Maybe inspiration helps you feel better.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I could just imagine. I want to say one of the party members is doing that.
Guards at the door kind of glance over towards Cassidy.
You like my song? It's a good one, right?
They just kind of nod. Go back to looking forward.
You'll catch yourself humming it, I promise.
Slug, slug, slug. Shit.
See?
Varg sits down and attempts to control his anger.
I'm gonna pat Farrah.
You all do notice visibly the slight red hint of the aura that Varg produces.
Now, Tiny. Do you have any pocket meat? Help distract you and give you something to bite?
I don't think pocket meat will help satiate my hatred for that man.
No, but it might satiate the mindless destruction of something.
Takes out some pocket meat and starts munching on it.
No.
Oh, this much caring is actually make my character gonna feel strange. Like people care.
As you guys are interacting, the king bids his visitors adieu and comes back. Says, the 7! Welcome back. And he kind of glances over, as like you're saying, he glances over at Belmont. And like, Belmont, you kind of look over him and you have a recognition when you look at him.
Oh shit.
He's like a grandson, right?
Yeah, you see, you
Okay,
recognize the grandson of the man who you liberated the human forces with, the human race, all those years ago. And he is a splitting image of him.
A splitting image or a spitting image?
Spitting image. Whatever the word is saying is.
Yeah, it's
What
spitting.
is spitting?
I don't know
Okay,
what it
spitting.
is.
Spitting, S-P-I-T-T-I-N.
Spitting image. Spitting image of him. For a second, you kind of have a flashback back to those times. And,
What?
and like he looks at you for a moment longer than normal, like as if he's like something's dawning on him, and he's like, "You have 2 new members, it would seem."
Nothing gets past you, sir.
I am the king, but it does concern me. When I send someone on task, I hope that they come back whole. Did you lose 2 of your members?
Only one. In my voice.
So he says, why are you disguised?
It's a fashion statement.
Right, I thought it would have been the bounty on your head that you usually do that for.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna let that slide.
Sorry, that's out of character.
And he says, don't worry, I had it cleared.
I was wondering why I didn't see it. Thank you, Your Highness.
Well, I couldn't be seen associating with someone who had a bounty, so that was my fault at first for not catching that, and then realizing the good that you and your group does. It seemed fitting. I'm sure whatever caused that avalanche up north, it could not have been you. Or if it was, maybe you're on the path to redemption. As all could be, and kind of looks over at Belmont as he says it.
Ouch.
Damn. Shots fired.
It wasn't like a shots fired moment, it was more like he was like kind of like praising Belmont more or less.
Okay.
He kind of like had that heartfelt saying to it.
Um,
With a tint of shaming because he got that position in the first place. But where's Lucius?
Unfortunately, Lucius had met his demise on our most recent excursion.
Should
He
we?
jumped in a pit in a mountain and it supposedly went to hell.
Should we discuss this?
Yes, please come in.
Elsewhere.
Yeah.
He ushers you all into the throne room. Sacrificed himself. Dragon
God,
speaks up.
That freaking crawl on me.
It was so hard not to just sass him right there.
He says, he says, one moment, and you see him go to the door that he usually enters when because you guys are usually waiting for him when he comes in. And you see him exit out through the door. He's gone maybe a few minutes. You guys are there waiting. You go over and you see the destroyed throne in Belmont. You see it, and you can recall the very moment that happened.
Ooh.
And you are in remembrance of the awe and the power of what happened in this room.
So doing a flashback thing?
Kinda. You guys all notice, Belmont kind of loses himself. He kind of just stares off into the distance.
Huh.
That thing you haven't old man flashbacks.
Oh.
Like Nam.
Is our new friend okay?
Sorry.
Belmont, you alright?
Oh, yeah. Yes, it's fine. Thank you.
Wrong accent.
That's a one hell of a flashback.
Knocked the accent out of him.
God damn!
Knocked the Super Saiyan out of him.
More than just Nom, fuck.
What's that? Napalm.
Yeah, dude. Fucking Ancient Orange up in this bitch.
Well,
You guys are just waiting. The king's absence has been growing longer. And then he comes back suddenly. And says, "So, apologize. Something I need to take care of. Does with Lucian's demise, does that mean the mission I sent you on was a failure?"
I want to do an insight check on him and see if he knows whether or not, if he just went to go. I guess, double check what we're saying and already knows what
Okay, roll
happened.
an insight.
Oh.
I
Stare at the
like
king.
this sight.
When you stare down the king, he has a very straight, stony face, and you can't read him.
Lucius,
That is one hell of a check.
he sacrificed himself to stop the demons and stop the portals in Sandvale.
So the portals were still there, as I suspected.
There was one.
Huh.
There's more.
There's more?
Oh. Doesn't someone have the book?
Someone's got the book. Someone pulls out the book.
Who's got the book?
Oh, sure shit ain't me, I know that.
Was
Who does
it?
have the book?
I thought it was Draken, I could be wrong.
Nope.
I remember asking him like at the
Lucius
table.
left it with someone.
I left it with his zeal dude.
Yep.
And did anyone grab it? I don't know.
Who spoke
Yeah.
with Izil last?
Me.
Yeah, and we got the book back at that time, but I don't know who we
Who
ended
else
up
spoke
giving
with
it to.
Did you speak to him?
Wait, I think I spoke to him last because I doubled back.
Yeah, because you
Oh,
got
the very,
your,
very last, yeah.
you got your letter and everything, right?
Yes, it was Cassidy.
I don't think I picked up the book from him
He
though.
gave you the book.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have the book. Sorry,
give them-
I was distracted at the moment.
Nope,
I don't
no
know.
worries.
What about the book?
I basically just told the king that Lucius sacrificed himself to close the portal in Saren Vale, and he asked if there was multiple, and I told him there was only one there. And then I kind of motioned over to you with the book and to kind of elaborate.
The only portal that was left was a portal directly into Avernus itself.
Odd.
Um,
Sounds like it was
there-
more stable than the normal portals.
it definitely did seem like that, considering that it was opened up somewhere where they already had a solid gateway. And it seemed, as far as we know, it is closed permanently, as Lucius stayed behind and closed it from hell itself.
A mighty feat. I'm sure one he could not do alone. As once again, he glanced towards Belmont. And is that why you have a new member in your
Thumbs up.
party there? Thumbs up.
Yes, this is Belmont.
Yes. As I suspected.
Do you know each other?
I do not. I know of him only through my grandfather, who told my father. For his name was stricken from all history books when he was banished by Tyr.
Ah. Is that interesting? Yep.
And
We totally knew about that.
For him to be standing in front of me means his curse has been undone. And that's why I had the suspicion.
There's a bit more involving the portal. It appears the leader of the Hand of Tyr was working along with the demons.
Hold on. Nathan. Oh wait, I'm muted.
That's odd. Why would a follower of Tyr work with demons? I felt something was going on up there, but I wouldn't expect that. Oleron was a man of faith.
I don't know. He transformed into a large demon in front of our very eyes.
My guess on the matter, now I can't presume to know exactly what his methodology was behind that, but from what I heard, he was definitely a man of faith and had initially chosen to make a pact with the demons because the Belmont family themselves did the same.
His hatred for the Belmonts was very well known. I would not think he'd go that far. But I cannot...
Yes, he was trying to prove that they didn't need the Belmonts.
Yes, but it makes a lot of sense. Unfortunately. I didn't think he'd go so far, but apparently I was wrong. I wish I had seen it sooner. was able to save the Belmonts from that fate. But
Once he, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Once Oleron was, well, fled, the whatever his deal with the demons seemed to be off, and it seemed to be that he was holding most of the demons at bay from Sarenvale. And that's when the portal to hell and everything came into play, and a lot of demons attacked the city.
Yes, I heard the reports, the casualty reports and everything. We were supplementing them with guards, members of the military. Why are you putting that in party chat? That's the worst place you could put it. I very rarely look there for my own health and safety. You seeing as how you sent the letter through mundane means, but you were delayed, you would have received the letter. But I don't remember what you put in.
I guess I don't really need to be muted anymore.
You didn't begin with.
Well, I was down here. I was watching him. He was hella fucking crazy. He had some mango. Was all wired up, screaming his ass off. It was hilarious. If I recall correctly, the contents of the letter was basically recounting what happened. So what they're telling him now is pretty much more or less the same thing he would have received in the letter.
Basically, we're just backing up what you said, pretty much.
So it's okay. Right. Okay. Well, thank you for confirming Draken's letter.
Did the letter mention the meeting with Asmodeus? Or was that left out?
I don't know if Draken put that in there.
I think I told him that. I think that would have.
Asmodeus took Vark's body down to hell.
Well, that and the whole mention of war and him preparing for it.
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
Which is the whole reason that we
ominous
were
and
in
probably
hell
noteworthy.
too.
Okay, so you mentioned all that in the letter. Okay. So let's say he's up to track then. He's aware of it. Yes. I don't know this war you mentioned. I don't know anything of it. I know recently Pierre has been more quiet than usual lately. So I guess we will just need to be prepared for it. Did you show him the book? You didn't show him the book yet, right?
I motioned
You
Cassidy
motioned
to
Cassidy,
bring out the book. He knows. He just went over how he knows about you included in the letter the whole army thing and everything, right?
I don't think Draken really at the time knew about the Velbekin. No. I'll replace my headset battery real quick.
I'm
No,
like
I
just
think
stalling until someone directly says anything about the book, because I'm just trying to not bring the book out.
Draken, you included the whole. You guys were just talking about the Asmodeus army and everything, right?
Yeah, I don't think I mentioned anything about the book. About
Okay.
the Velvekin.
No,
I don't
think you did.
recall. I don't recall Lucius like relaying that information to me. Because I think he was the one that realized it was the Velvekin, right?
Well, no, his friend Goldwire.
Oh, that's
Figured
right.
that out
So,
and
yeah,
passed it
that
on.
was like them at this.
I think it was after the letter was already sent. It got really revealed to you guys. So yes, are you presenting the book?
No.
Okay. So Vark just kind of motions to you.
Sorry, I'm looking through my notes.
Lucius very much, what we can presume, died a hero, saving everybody. That's just cover for. I mean, I definitely believe it, but cover for the gesture.
We were there when Goldwire told him about the book.
Yeah.
There's something else you should know about Oleron. And Cassidy, do you have the book?
Yup.
Book? What book?
I'm just gonna pull it out of my pocket. Or wherever.
He was in possession of a book. Or was given a book. Some Veldekin?
And you see
I'm
immediately
saying that
when you
right?
mention that word, his eyes begin to blaze with a white light almost. Did you say Veldekin?
Yes, Oleron was in possession of a...
It's impossible. The
Veldekin
Veldekin
book.
have been wiped from the face of this planet.
Well, the correspondence seem to say otherwise.
Can I see the book?
I hold it up so he can see the book.
He puts his hand out expectantly.
Sorry, it's just... We lost a friend from this book.
Give him the book.
I understand that, but can any of you read Veldekin?
I will very, very reluctantly and with glaring daggers at Varric hand the book over.
Take it. Opens it.
Put the pages for him.
And he begins going through the book. And you can tell that he is reading it at a very quick pace.
One would say he's just copy pasting it into his mind.
And you see him just skim. It's kind of like he's skimming through. He's like, this goes on for decades. They were supposed to be wiped out. This doesn't make any sense. This is what my grandfather fought for. And he looks over at Belma and he's like, this is what you fought for.
I know, right?
You're telling me they're still alive? They're still scheming and planning and affecting our world?
Seems that way.
And the book, you see where his hand is, you start to see smoke swirling from his fingertips before he puts it down on a table next to him, and you can see a handprint burned emblazoned into the book.
Scary.
When it emblazoned into the book, is it like into the cover of the book?
Yes.
Or did it burn like pages?
No, just the cover. Like he put it down before he did any damage to the book.
Okay.
This cannot be. I cannot let this go on. We must find out where they are hiding. We need to finish those rats for good. Did Oleron say anything about a possible location of these creatures?
No, but we were unsuccessful in killing him, so he should still be around somewhere.
It was mostly just the book. That's all we found. Like I said, we were able to get the drop on him, and we were in a fight, and he changed into a demon. And then he realized the fight wasn't going his way and left. And that's when we found this, and then the demons attacked the city.
It's very troubling. If the Veldekin are still alive, and they're still doing what they do, experimenting, and they will not stop until this world is enslaved to them. I'm sure you have all heard the histories, but I don't think you quite understand. The only person, maybe, other than some of the elves, is that man right there, and he points at Belmont. He is the only one who could tell you the evil and the pain the Veldekins created.
Hello. No, he's sad. I'm just kidding.
I know. I figured. I need to make this my priority. I cannot let this go. I hope that what you have done, what Lucius sacrificed for in the north, finishes that. Hopefully it shuts down whatever they were planning. It seems that they have moved on to possibly new test subjects using demons instead of humanoids from this plane. I don't think they understand what they're getting into.
What do you mean test subjects?
So the Veldican want perfection. You know the history of the world, how they experimented on every race they brought to this planet. They tried to make them better, stronger, but everyone fought back, except for the humans. We were enslaved for centuries, until my grandfather, along with Belmont and several others, broke free and fought the war. Freed the human race. And they, instead of fleeing, and he looks over at Dragon, I don't mean this as any insult or slight to your kind, Master Dwarf, but instead of fleeing and hiding under rock or tree, we fought back. We ended the Veldican threat, so we thought. But all they wanted was to experiment for perfection. They wanted to rule, they wanted to dominate the planet through perfect beings of their creation. They thought they had figured it out with humans, but we eventually fought back. And now it would seem, according to this book, they're trying to get demons to do their dirty work for them. Apparently they have stricken deals and are once again trying to enslave mankind. All of humankind. Humanoid kind. Whatever the fuck the word is for multiple races.
Mankind.
Is it mankind? Because
Yeah.
man is human.
I think
Well,
it'd
I
just
don't
be
know.
like
I don't know.
all
That was
humanoids.
Wrestler.
Yeah, all
Wouldn't it?
humanoids. Yeah, trying to enslave all humanoids.
Oh, Faerun? Oh wait, it doesn't apply here.
And I know the Veldicans to be incredibly intelligent creatures, but I mean, Asmodeus did not get to where he is today by being stupid, and I'm pretty sure he is using them instead.
I don't doubt that. Asmodeus wants some sort of army. Maybe he's using the Veldican to build that army without them knowing.
Possibly. I do not know. It's something we need to figure out. I just don't know where to start. Were there any other clues with Oleron? Anything you can think of?
He's died once before.
Mm-hmm.
And then came back.
Yes, you said he turned into a demon. I assume that's when he made his deal with the devil, so to speak.
I mean,
Well-
we've had contact with him. There should be some way, maybe magically, that we can try and track him down. He still should be in this plane unless he escaped to the pit.
We can try that, but I'm sure he has abilities to protect him from that.
Granted,
try.
but you have an entire mage guild trying to elect a new leader. Certainly someone's going to have maybe multiple working together. I don't know how magic works.
We will try. I was hoping that you had any additional news or tips or something.
Jaeger had known all along about the other fellow being a demon, so he may have some more information, but we didn't press him on anything.
I will send for him immediately. Anything else?
No, we learned the only thing out of character. The only thing I have in my notes is that the book was dated 3 years ago. That's it. So I doubt that's gonna help. So it's just the book and the information we have.
This is more information than we had originally. At least we know they're out there. Maybe we can find signs of them. I will begin my search. I'll have my resources begin searching. Thank you for everything that you have done. I truly hope that the closing of the portal to the north is complete, and it's hindered their progress. You did what I asked, and I thank you for it. And then you hear doors opening from the way he had come before, and in march 3 guards, each carrying a small box, very elegant chest. Another has a cloak over their arms, and the third one has a slightly larger chest. As all jobs are, they should be rewarded. Please, from my collection. And the first guard with a small box opens it, and you see a ring. Cassie, looks very familiar to the ring you were wearing. The second one is a cloak with 2 very long tail-like steamer things. I don't know how to describe it best. And the third one, he pops it open, and you can see a small chest full of gold. Please, I know it is not much, but take these. They will really help you on wherever you are going next. I don't know what you have planned. For right now, I have nothing for you until I can figure out something, and then I'm sure I will be requesting your services again.
Oh, we do have a mage problem.
What? A mage problem?
We do?
Yeah, the one that was a Dragonborn that was in here, evidently he's very shady.
You were talking about the nominees of the Archmage, handpicked from all of the...
Yeah, we'll try and find some evidence before doing anything else.
Well, which mage are you referring to?
Insert mage name that I was totally told about.
I will try to shut Cast up as best I can.
I mean, it's not hard for you to do unless he tries to escape. Swiggle out of your
I know.
group.
One of them.
You can straight deck him if you want.
One of them just seems suspicious from our past dealings with them, but that's neither here nor there.
Well, be very careful with who you accuse, for all of them stand in very high regard of the community, and in my eyes.
Yes.
But if you have proof, please bring it to me.
If there is any, if we find any, we'll make sure to bring it to your attention. Thank you.
Just one question. As I know, there are many definitions on what one would regard as proof. What would be your definition of proof?
Hard evidence that proves. I mean, you say they are suspicious, so I mean, you don't have a direct accusation. So any kind of proof.
We may or may not, but being that they're held in such high regard, we have concerns about its hearsay. They said versus they said, well, essentially.
Yes. They said that is. I unfortunately cannot use that as proof unless you have, like I said, it needs to be something physical. Physical in the sense that concrete. I will not hear accusations based off of just words.
No personal testimony of.
I will listen to personal testimony, but even if someone has been through, like you said, it is hearsay. Unless there is physical evidence. I'm not saying that I will not believe them, but to each one of those members that walked out of this room before you has built a reputation over a very long time. and it's going to take something more than one person saying otherwise,
Understood.
whether I believe him or not. Them.
More of a heads up that we were going to start investigating.
Investigate as you will. Do not damage one's reputation in the process. If it turns out they are not guilty, that'll look poor upon you.
Understood.
Orf apparently clears his throat and asks what the items do, as his eyes have not left the loot this whole time. Says, well, Master Dwarf, being the abilities that you have, I'm sure you can identify them without problem. But a basic summary. 1, he points to the ring, will protect you better. Points at the cloak. This will make you harder to hit. And he points at the third one. This is just money.
And how much money was that?
Are you gonna ask Keen how much money you're getting right now? It's
No,
like
I've-
in front of him.
You know, like asking if it was stated already how much
No,
money.
no,
it
no,
was.
no, no. It's just a chest of gold.
Okay. Are there any other jobs or things that need to be done? I've checked the job board and it's oddly empty, it seems.
Jobs come and go. I don't pay attention to them very much. That's why I have members of the community to take care of things. The guild, the Adventurers Guild, and all of them. Me personally, no. Like I said, I have nothing for you at this time. I must research this Veldican threat. That is my #1 priority. And if I were to find anything, you going to be the first I contact.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you.
Now, I must go. I must start my investigation immediately. I need to be on top of this as fast as possible. Is there anything else you need of me?
I don't believe so at the moment. Thank you.
Right. Rolla perks up to the king and asks, I don't know if she wanted to do this in public or not, but she probably will. She asks if the king can tell if the bugbear has a soul. Her words.
That seems like something she would do immediately, yeah.
The king kind of glances over at Kroll and then glances over you, Vard, to, I know Draken had mentioned you had been dragged down to hell, but you said you recovered his body.
Well, the long and short of it is a pit fiend won the fight against me, let's just say, and an avatar of Asmodeus took my body to hell, where I was to be tortured to become a part of his army.
And I promised to bring him back.
And so they did. And I guess
Excuse me.
they're unsure if I have a soul. I don't know how you would check that in the first place.
I agree with Varg. We don't really know how to test for a soul, sire. Or my lord.
Kind of, my lord.
My
Sorry.
lord would be more appropriate.
He glances between all of you and puts his hand into the chest. And you see him dig around for a moment, pulls out a diamond. Reaches over, puts his hand on Varg's shoulder. He, not level at all, but, I mean, does it without too much of an issue. And then you see him in his hand, he just crushes the diamond. And Varg, you begin to glow. And the sweat, you see a slight drip of sweat from the king's brow. And he takes a step back and breathes and says, it was a good thing you asked. For although you recovered your friend's body, you did not recover his soul.
And
But
do you have any idea how we might be able to recover his soul?
His soul is back. And you see him like turn his hand over, and the diamond that he crushed, the dust just disappears, like evaporates.
I put my arms up and I go in for a high five with Varus.
Varus just is like,
With
Varus
just
like,
a huge smile on my face.
Varus just kind of looking down at himself, like, what do you mean I didn't have a soul?
If you had gone much longer without that, one, you would have been beyond my ability to bring back. And two, it may have began affecting your moral decision. You may have found yourself not liking yourself.
Well,
I suppose I see why you're king now. It was very impressive.
Thank you.
He looks over and says, well, he kind of nods toward Draken. Keep him alive, and he can do much more impressive things, believe me.
I intend to.
You should see how he downs a pint of ale. That's impressive.
I believe it.
I blush. I blush a little.
Kroll, did you want to ask your second question?
Yes, actually. If I may ask, I understand the other leaders being here because of the mage confluence. But what was Mr. Morthal here? I thought he was supposed to be in Rakana.
Yes, but with the election, he doesn't normally get involved, but for some reason he seems more interested with this. I mean, it has been quite some time since we've had an archmage chosen. He doesn't normally get involved with the smaller offices. He came by to see the election, how it's proceedings. He came by to stop by and say hello to me, pay his respects. I believe he's I imagine just catching up with the other mages. I don't really know.
Yeah, we had the pleasure of meeting him as we were leaving here, and I heard a little bit about him. Just in terms of that he's I suppose the same you said, mage that's in Rakana and tends to stay locked away doing his own personal studies. Is there anything else you can tell us about him?
Well,
this whole archmage thing has me intrigued.
Well, he's not running for the archmage, but his business is his business. As
Oh,
long
I
as
just
he
meant
stays,
about like as a what kinds of experiments do people do, or I don't. Is it like
mages do all
science or
kinds of
just...
experiments. They do anything from science to the arcane. I'm not very experienced with the arcane, but I don't know any of his specifics. He doesn't typically share them until the experiments are done or he shows results. He seems to have been quite busy over the last several years. I don't know what he is working on. He's keeping it very quiet. You know, mages, they don't want any of the other wizards getting ahead of them.
Sound like Bar is working on a new song.
Precisely. We'll see. I mean, he's not disappointed in the past. He has come up with pretty astounding things.
Oh, really? Anything we may have heard of?
The light bulb. The whole power system grid inside the Vafo. No. No, he typically, I mean, he is well known for his constructs. I don't want to say the manipulation of life, or although the arcane does dabble in it, that tends to be a little bit on the darker side. Sentient life, I guess you could say.
Like golems?
Golems. He has experiments with the very few warforged in this world. He's very creative.
Interesting. I suppose those are tales for some other day.
Yes, and probably more for him to explain. Like I said, I don't get too involved with it, as long as he keeps it above board and doesn't hurt anybody.
Just gonna twitch when he say that.
All right. Well,
I suppose if there isn't anything else we need to cover, we should take our leave. I'm sure you're very busy.
Yes. Well, I don't know where you're off to next, but please stay safe. I will contact you if I find anything about these Veldikins, or possibly demons as well,
Or any
Whatever.
work you may need.
or any other work. Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you.
And he nods and says his goodbyes. His guards hand over the different pieces of equipment and money to you guys, and then you're escorted out by the same guards into the waiting room where you are free to go wherever you wish. And that's where we'll end tonight's session, because it is already 7:45.
Okie dokie then.
I had to delete that GIF, bro. Earlier, I couldn't stop looking at it. The fucking and then oh my god, dude, you dropped so many